Late and I stand alone. Morning, gang. Hope y'all are doing smashing today. Just getting the last couple of things here set up. This week has been quite a week. Schedule's kind of been all over the place, but we should be back to some semblance of normalcy next week. Let me make sure I've got all my background programs kind of closed. That open. I don't actually need Discord itself open. Oh yeah, but I stand alone. That's right. We left yesterday on a cursed number. I do remember that now. Okay, so I did a little bit of work off stream. I did some inventory management shenaniganery. Not as much as I would have liked to have gotten done, but did a little bit of inventory management, made some gear for Spirit Walker Kiona, and remade her. So, instead of doing another mage build, we're going to do another bow build. And I've made a new realm here, the Spirit Sea. Well, I guess we already have a Spirit Sea, so this is pointless. Hold on. Let's we'll leave this one. We'll just call it well, I'm wondering, because I have so many characters, like each of them having their own world is fantastic, but maybe what I need is like worlds that don't get leveled at past a point, so that once your character hits X level, I take them to this world to level up, then get this one and this one. You know what I'm saying? We could just do... call it Kiona Temp. And we can join that one with her. She's not like super crazy busted right now. Matter of fact, let's continue on Azloran for the time being. I hate everything about you. I love you. I love you. So we do need to refresh our rested buff anyways. And we are heavy rolling right now. And we've got the... Yep, we have our movement speed. We're just heavy rolling is what's happening. Also, I need to check all the Greenwiches. And the only pieces of gear that we've got that are permanent are the bow and the chest piece here. And she just doesn't have any moolah to upgrade them a crazy amount. Now, I do have 4 of these essence embers to enchant and enchant. The thing being, we're running low on basically every possible material that we want and need. So, I think, to an extent, because we're running low on essence embers, we probably just want to corrupt and corrupt. We're not going to corrupt these guys at all. Like these gloves, I'll probably just honestly take one of these. Let's take these as well. And we'll just enchant them because they don't have rapid. We're looking for rapid, so we'll take the armor pen. I love you. So number one thing we need to do here is get this to be unrepairable. Ideally. Do I love you? Okay, unrepairable. That was quite a few that I put on there to get it going where it is going. Now, what's nice is we already have a durability roll on here. Let's roll one more enchant. It's not what we want, but that's okay. So, we either want the attack speed increased by durability or the damage increased by durability. And I think at this point in the game, we're probably looking for the damage increase by durability. Just so that we can be pumping out more raw damage. And then as far as our chest piece goes, I mean, we'll corrupt and pray. So, let's take one of these. Even the max stamina reduction is not horrible. Damage res. Stamina cost increase is kind of dookie. Now, focus cost increase is honestly not terrible either because we're not really going to be using focus abilities on this character. So we can hold it here for now until I get more embers. Okay. And then let me double check and see what we have here for embers. We've got armor pen and focus gain. So let's take this armor pen and we'll take 2 of these. Because our chest piece is going to be just, I think, we'll do armor pen. Probably just armor. Well, hold on. Because I did make this build last night, so I can go and double check and see what I've got going on here. Let me open up a new window. And then we can go here. No rest for the wicked, current builds. Make sure I don't put the wrong thing on here. So we need the end game Spirit Walker Kiona Chase. Control C. Control V. I'm assuming armor pen, crit chance, damage res, durability. Okay. So we can just straight up take this. There. And then we just need the damage res and durability. But we've got some solid damage res going on here. I don't think I have either of those here because I had siphoned them off and now the gear that those got put on is no longer with us. So let's continue. Brown out. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back. Playing Diary of Jane again. Go back a little bit too far there. Okay, and that's our spare stuff. And then as far as, let's see here. So rings are all sorted. I went through these chests and took out all the stuff that I don't care about keeping. But I haven't sorted them into plagued and not plagued. So I just need to quickly go through and see if we have any chest pieces that are plagued that have the damage res increase. I know I have at least one or two more. That's Fizz. It's not even a chest piece. That's barrier gain. Here we go. The burn damage increase on that, losing out on that is a little unfortunate, but I'm not doing that anymore anyway. Gamer, yo! Morning, Cry. How's it going today, man? Durability. And this is 71 durability, so we can take this as well. And these are the two pieces that we'll toss on here. Good enough. Okay? Glad to hear that. We'll take that. So we'll extract that out, and then we'll also extract the durability out of this one. My place in the diary of Jane. And then two more enchantment slots. We'll put our durability and our damage res right here. And honestly, I probably should be looking at putting damage increase by durability here. So I would like the attack speed, but again, I don't think we're quite ready for that. And one lost ember isn't going to be the end of the world. Waiting for some love, low love. There's no love. So again, we're looking for damage increase by durability. Down to stagger. Damage by 9. The Diary of Jane. By 7% of durability, but I know we have a higher one. I know for a fact we do. I missed the early part of his stream, so I missed all the stuff I cared about. Aw. That's unfortunate, man. And here's 10% of durability, so we'll take that one. And then let's toss this back in here. And we'll just siphon this off of the axe and toss it on our bow. And then we're going to refresh all of our buffs while we're here and make sure that I grab a couple of these XP potions. Take one of the big ones. Hard to try. Take 3 of these. 5 of these. 5 of those. Like his pendulum swings. At the end of the day, the clock ticks like a wave. Unreal. Watch the time go right out the window. Just to watch you fall. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter to lose it all. Okay, and then we'll grab one more Essence Ember, leaving one left here. How I tried so hard. Acted like I was part of your property. Then we'll grab this. So things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not back to knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Boom, and then we'll use this. Toss this on here. Yoast like that. So we get a little bit of extra damage increase from the durability. So we get 16% increased damage. Smashing. And I think we're probably set to continue. matter. But first things first. First things first. I want to run into here. I want to check Greenwich. I want to, and I didn't refresh my buffs either, but that's okay. We'll just come back here when they need to be refreshed. As I can go. We're going to check Marcos Rini at the alchemy table. Marcos. Unfortunately, no XP potions for us today. That's alright. And Greenwich ain't got shit for us either. Jesus. Okay, but this is what I came here to do. And we're missing pine planks for our weapon. Which is level 6. Yeah, ideally we want that as high as we can get it. And I know I had some pine planks being milled here, because I think that was the last thing I did. Yep, before hopping off last night. Pardon. And then here, let's go and upgrade our bow. And now we're missing spruce planks. Fantastic. I think I'm all out of spruce wood, right? Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to go get that later, but I'm not worried about it right now. Honestly, the main thing we need to do is keep on playing her, get her nice and leveled up. And I think the move is going to be to get her probably around like level 20-ish. Because I don't want to be max level for the Crucible. Purely just for the reason that if I am max level, then it makes the enemies much more difficult to deal with, right? But it does also give higher tier loot. I'm just thinking in terms of survivability, because I mean, yesterday was a tragic day. 2 hardcore characters in one day is always rough. And I mean, it's not like there were 2 fresh characters either. Oh, run for your life. Okay. And for now, let's quit to the main menu. In our realms, we can go into this temporary one here. Do a little bit of leveling. Real fast, like. So the deal is here, all I'm going to do is just run through really quick. We're just going to try and progress this world relatively quickly. And we've got some good damage right now, too. Oh, run for your life. If you want to get out alive. Oh, run for life. Okay. And on the inside. Nope. And here's the thing, if we can get some really good gear going, we probably could just run the Crucible at like level 15 or level 20. The thing is, I just need to get a bunch of embers and stuff like that, and the only way we're going to be able to do that, honestly, is just by fishing and farming a bunch today. Which I'm not opposed to. Let's go through this once more. Maybe I can find a nice, like, very early level pair of frantic pants or something like that. So, this is Dex and Faith. I think we put more points into health. Let's get our health up to, I would say 25 first. That feels relatively, like, solid. Oh, and we need to get our equip load in check, too. I wasn't even thinking about that. We just need to not be heavy. Okay. Then we can grab this. And everything, all of our gear is going to be just purely based on having full focus. So we're not going to be using our focus abilities at all. So no rune abilities. This is purely going to be just a... Pardon me. A basic attack spammer. Nice. Okay.
Thank you, but I got my dad. If you ever need anything out here, keep it kept.
And then we can go and unlock this and just push through the rest of this area and get going forward. EFL. Nice. And yeah, when we crit, that shit is nasty. So definitely crit chance is what we're looking to upgrade for sure. Also, a lot of Breaking Benjamin on this playlist, so we'll be... Oh, yeah. They're one of my faves. Again, damage is still honestly pretty solid. Okay, then let's pull this open. Nowhere. 4. Okay. And then up here, we can grab this. Let's run across. Boom.
Someone's coming.
Yo, happy Freaky Friday. What's good, Tilted? I realize I've got my thing set up a little backwards here. We're listening to my... I made this playlist before starting the stream today. It's like my... It's like the Grumba playlist, but I made sure to just chock it full of Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, and Linkin Park. Uh-huh. Dude, I remember listening to Breaking Benjamin for the first time when I was a wee lad, and just immediately I was like, it was Dance with the Devil is the first Breaking Benjamin song that I heard, and that shit just, like, ugh. And then with this boss kill, we'll be at our first 10 reps to be done during this stream. Also, as you can see, I've decided to do bow build. However, this is not lightning bow. This is going to be purely physical bow. Matter of fact, no elements on this. I don't even plan on doing bleed unless I'm putting the like blade oil on my shit to give me more damage. Then I'll have bleed. So it's just pure physical damage output as fast as possible. Because I'm looking for raw DPS, and in terms of, for example, like elemental stuff, with the lightning, you get the lightning damage pop off, but when you're looking to increase raw lightning damage, or any raw elemental damage, like for example, lightning damage increased by, they're bottlenecked at 5%, while Fizz is still 10%. So, little bit of theory crafting there on, you know, maybe Fizz damage might be kind of a fun thing to do here. And the last bow build that I did was using the lacquered bow, which I did have kind of a Fizz build going on there. But the whole gimmick was you kept on firing the elemental arrows to keep your crit chance up, so that you're critting all the time with that bow. And it was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, it was a lot of fun, but I want to do something different because I've already played that. And I never got to fully realize this weapon before I got my first bow character killed. Well, there's that you shine. Not your
I go to the Watcher.
No, these colors that just shining up. The best. Killed bow character? Nah.
I knew, but
That
I
was
few
a
days
that was a
ago,
while
please
ago, but
visit my
yes.
home in Beverly Hills. You can play
That
golf.
was really unfortunate because I mean, yeah, that was my first level 30.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
And then my second level 30 was another bow character.
If I might be, I saw how my men spot. He's been a thought. If you would all.
And then my third one is Dreadlord Yaz, which he is still alive and kicking. He almost wasn't last night off stream when I was gathering iron, dude. I don't know what was going through my head, but I put myself in a real precarious situation and almost got knocked over a ledge, and I would have lost it. I probably wouldn't be streaming today. To be honest, I'd be like, you know what? I need a day off. I can recuperate from this emotional damage. So that's 10. With this teleport, we'll be at 20 reps. You silly sausage, I know. I need to eat my breakfast burrito here.
Come on.
There we go. I can still clap him from up here. That's funny. So the damage might not be the best, but honestly, I'm starting to see what you're talking about, Tilted. Like, again, this isn't an end game build by any means, but the damage isn't, it's not like it got nerfed completely into the ground. And again, I've got a higher level weapon in a lower level area, so of course I'm going to be doing a bunch more damage than I should be doing at this level. In terms of this weapon, I've already meet the requirements. Yep, so we are just doing the raw weapon damage. Oh, didn't mean to aggro him too. Okay. Again, we're just keeping our distance here. Okay, and then we can also pop this chest open too. Make them realize this is my life. No. I knew that what I was trying to do wasn't going to work, but I tried it anyway. Yo, good morning, Maddox. How are you doing, man? Good to see you today. Good to hear from you, I should say. Let's pick this up, too. I'm okay, very tired. I feel it, dude. I'm also quite exhausted myself. Got a bunch of stuff to do this weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday. Which I'm not looking forward to it. I honestly am kind of looking forward to it because once it's all done, there's going to be a lot of stress off my shoulders, so I'm looking forward to being a little bit more stress-free, for sure. Make them realize this is my life. And let's take care of these guys from up here. That's good to hear. Well, thank you. Okay, and then we need to head back up to take care of Derek. And then with this boss kill, we'll be at 30 reps, so we'll do our first sets of our wrist strengthening exercises, which I'll put my brace on top of my like extra compression band thing on top of my sleeve. Dear mama, tell my father best I can. Them realize this is my life.
Ellsworth Arms Field Hunts!
And farmers. Get some space from him. Okay. Left 4 Dead. Bum 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 bum. Your eyes. So many days go by, easy to find what's wrong, harder to find what's right. I believe in you, I can show you that I can see right through all your empty lies. I won't stay long. World Tour. This song, dude, this is the first Breaking Benjamin song that I ever heard. Don't you dare look at him in the eye. Alrighty, let's do this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And let's do the opposite. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4. Well, I think that's 5 actually. 6, 7. Wrist is feeling a little crunchy. 8, 9, and 10. Same deal with this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then our last exercise here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Smash in. Let's put this over to the side. And then we'll update our rep count for today. Making some good progress, gang. 30, so we're at 60. And then we're at 60, or not 60 today, 30 today. Okay. So, now let's go fast travel back to Sacrament. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking here is I don't want to be leveling up too fast. So if we go 1, 2, 3, we'll be at 19. Well, actually, honestly, what we need to do is our equip load first. So we put 2 points in there. Okay. And we're chilling for now. We at least have our, not our, you know, heavy roll. We have a normal roll now. Which is ideally what we're looking for. And then let's put... We'll put 2 points in there. 1 more point each in our damage. Okay, we're making some good progress with her. I think we go back to Azlaran real quick. Go and put our gear away. And honestly, we might play the Dreadlord and try and get some more embers for her. A couple more materials, do some bounties, all that jazz. Because really, again, I want to be running the Crucible with her as soon as possible. Hold on, let's drop that off in here, and then this can be dropped off in there. And ideally, we don't need super endgame stuff, but like the bow needs to be fully upgraded. We definitely need all of our, you know, enchantments on here. We're gonna need crit chance on here. So yeah, we're gonna need many more embers to get this fully realized. So let's go on to our main guy. And then we can hop on to... Let's see. We'll go on to Azlaran, and I'll accept all the bounties and challenges and whatnot. And see which ones kind of make sense to do in terms of material gain to upgrade our archer. Our art. And unfortunately, last night, Finley did not really have anything of great value to give us. Oh, yeah, but... And let's take a look here. We have plenty of... Jesus, plenty of gear that I have to sort through. So we're going to have to go sell that stuff. Okay, the baby potions can go, and then all of these can just get quick sorted in there. We'll quick stack that. Let's quick stack our foods. Well, not going to quick stack our foods, actually, but place the foods in there that we don't want. And then let's quick stack our materials. If we have any. We don't have any left in here, correct? Okay, so it's just gear that I need to get rid of. flashing before my eyes.
That gate is all.
Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare.
What more?
I will not die, I will survive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. Okay, let's sell the stuff that we don't want here. So no thanks on this one. In terms of these dudes, we can just sell all that crap. These are nice rapid plate gauntlets. No thanks. Those are rapid. We would keep those for the drip. Durable tail weaver's cape, sure. Get rid of that. Oh, I realized I could also just do LE damage with a quiver. But quiver increases your stamina cost usage, so we might wait to do quiver shenanigans until later. If we do it. If for you, I will alive when you're beside me. Okay. No thanks. Time of dying. No thanks on that. Pretty high attack damage. No thanks on this one. Or this one. This one's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Get rid of those. Healing increased by durability is very high on that one. Not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Max crit res. Crit res? Fizz res. What am I talking about? Crit resistance. When you're beside me. In my time of dying. And the rest of this gear we want to hold on to. So let's go and toss this into our humble abode.
Is your faith stronger?
And then once we're done with that, we can actually venture out into the great wilderness and... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Keep leveling. And since this is gear that have sorted and I want to keep, we will fill it in with the rest of this stuff because this is all sorted as well. Went and sorted through it last night. Not all the dump chests, but I put a good dent in those ones, for example.
More proof.
Okay, and then now we'll go here.
Faith stronger.
Oh, right, hold on. We gotta accept our bounties.
Beat a
Bounty hunting. 2, 3, and 4. Definitely gotta take care of this one because we get 2 of those. I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. Headstrong. We're headstrong. To take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. So we gotta chop down birch trees. And then what kind of a rune ring is this? 9-9? Hey. Actually a really good rune ring. What the hell? Anything away. So make sure to do this. We have to kill the Risen. We gotta patrol the Marin Woods. The 2 most important things are chop down birch trees and kill the Risen. And then we've got to go to the Orban Glades and do this. So the Orban Glades, I see where that is. Let's run there really quick. And that's 20 reps, and once we finish this rat bastard, we'll be at 30. In reality, baby, no. The 15% attack reduction, though, I know. It's rough for sure. However, if I'm just doing rune damage with my staves, I'm never attacking. Like, I'm almost never attacking in the first place, so it's not even that that big of a deal. But if I were to try and use it for anything else that's not purely based on rune damage, yes. And, I mean, I know it still sucks. Like, in the rare occasions that it does make sense to use a melee attack, you're kind of boned in terms of damage output. Steal anything away where you belong. Everything away. Nice. Nice. I know all about. Nice, and then let's also open this up too. And the decision to hide. Back up and take you on. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Boom. And this is not where you belong. Well, now. So that's your challenge complete. Let me take care of this chud real quick. Ooh. One swing. Alright, let's hang out up here. Now we have 30 more reps to do. Oh. I never noticed that these shorts had a tear in them. It's a very, very teeny tiny small tear. Desafortunadamente. That's alright. I've had these bad boys for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A tear or a speed hole. It's not quite high enough to be a speed hole. I will say. That's funny as shit, dude. What the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. I'm still laughing about that shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll do a similar thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Very, very nice. I've become so numb. You dead. So much more like me. All I want to do and be less like you. Cool, cool, cool. And now we have to take care of this bounty. Me to be. Excusez-moi. You bastard. Jesus, Mr. Spammerino, dude. Have you ever heard the term passport buddy? Passport buddy? I don't think so, but I have heard the term, like, passport bros. The fucking white dudes that go to, like, the Philippines or, like, Thailand and get themselves an Asian wife that they don't actually care about because nobody else wants to wants to marry them because they're pieces of shit. I've heard of those dudes. Oof, I mean passport, bro. Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't trying to roast you there by any means. I was just like, no, I've never heard passport buddy before. Yeah, I've heard of passport bros. Are you trying to tell me you're a passport bro, Tilted? Is that why you're going to Japan? Genuinely though, there's absolutely no hate for like going to a different country to find a partner, but it's when you have slimy intentions that's when you become a passport bro, in my opinion. Yeah, my friend of mine is currently in Japan and is hitting on every girl he comes across. Oh my god. Oh boy. Is he having... I mean, I would assume he's not having any success because he's still hitting on every girl he comes across. That's funny. Man's on a mission. Ignore the passport on my desk. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Yeah, ignore the passport on my desk. Don't you worry about that. Bro, I swear. But you know what? Props to him, dude. Props to him for putting himself out there, man. Not a lot of guys have the chutzpah, the confidence to do that, so. Okay, that's also 10. With this teleport to the next place that we need to go to will be 11. And I think we use this for... Let's see. What are the other ones that we have left to do here? So this one is great. Smashing. And then as far as challenges go, we need to survey Sakura or chop down the birch trees. Where's the rune ring? Okay, we already have the rune ring. Okay. So if we go to the Marin Woods, we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone there. I was just visiting Canada. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's sick. What did you get up to in Canada? No. That was like 2 years ago? Hell yeah, dude. That's still pretty recent. It's been a while. grab all these herbs too. Continue up this way. Ooh. Bam, 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 now, now. Bam, 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 now. I love it. I'm ready to hear this tea here. Me grab this. He was talking to this girl we met on our first trip back in November. He went back last week to visit her with no confirmation that they are going out. He's yet to meet up with her. Aww. That's a bit of a bummer. I thought it was gonna be like funny story, but it's I don't know, it's a little bit of a bummer. Wait, what? Why can I not go across? What the hell? No, I'm not messing around with that. Absolutely not. Because you're standing still. But, I mean, to be fair, there was no confirmation. So, he was living on a hope and a dream. Desperately. Now he's spamming our group chat with photos of maid cafes and girls he meets at the bars. Oh my god. So is he visiting, or did he move there? Or is he looking to move there? Still imagining a dark lit place, a place on my face. But I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Matches what your eyes can do. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. 2. Very nice. That's 2 out of 10. Also, let's go in here and take care of the blighted bastard. The big blighted chung lord. Not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Damn, dude, I cannot hit these parries today. Holy shit. There we go. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Oh, didn't mean to spam my dodge roll there. Oopsie poopsie. Visiting to meet the girl again to know... Oh, whoa, hold on. A passport buddy does sound like a friendly thing, though. Yeah, like when you said passport buddy, my assumption was just like, ah, yes, a friend that you go to different countries with. That does sound like a good thing. But then it has like... It almost has like a tunnel buddy implication, right? Oh my god. Visiting to meet the girl again to no avail. Classic case of expectation versus reality. Yeah. What I've found that's helped me a lot in, not that I've been in a situation like that, but somewhat similar situations, is to really go into them with no expectations whatsoever. It's like when I went to Norway, I went there with the expectation that I was going to Norway, and I was going to see things that I've never seen before, and that I was going to eat a lot of lefse. And I ended up meeting some really cool people, and seeing some really cool shit, and I was in Norway, and I ate a bunch of lefse. Like, it was basically no expectations, and the expectations that I had were very realistic and very grounded, so that when really cool shit happened, it was awesome. Like when we went to Preikestolen, it was fucking fantastic, dude. The view was amazing. And when I got to meet Alex and Lily and Amalia and, you know, the whole gang there, SWOLE, like, it was just so sick. Like, I got to meet some nice, cool people. And, oh, and Lily and Amalia's parents, Veronica and Preben. Like, oh, so cool, dude. Such cool people. Boom. Slay them. And it's almost like anytime you do something or go somewhere where you've got super high expectations, you're basically putting yourself, you're setting yourself up to be disappointed. Like 9 times out of 10. I'll catch up with chat in just a moment here. Be just like you. You just get to a relatively safe spot. I should probably just kill that guy first. Of course, he's gonna spawn his little chud friend. Nice, and the roll to that side of him was not a smart move since there's a sheer drop right behind me. If I got knocked over, I might be safe. Ugh, depends on what angle I got knocked over at. Okay, let's see. Me and my passport buddy traveling to other countries. Well, at the time, my expectations of Canada were mostly met. Heck yeah. Though you think the Providence just north of MT would have a higher speed limit? You'd think so. Oh, interesting. So those are permanent. Once you cut those birch trees down, you can't cut them again. Huh. I could be a painkiller. Can't cut that one down. Over. Oh my god. The jokes that you die on. Brown now 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 brown now 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 now. Did I follow the speed limit? For legal reasons, we'll say yes. I know what you need on. The jokes that you die on. Killer. Killer. 1, 2. Smashing. And let's pick those up as well. And let's also cut this tree down. We're getting pretty close to... Okay, so that's that. I think that puts us at 20, right? Because we teleported here. If I'm remembering correctly. And while we're here, let's just cut down some more birch trees as well. And we should be able to finish our survey work relatively soon here. I think that's 66%. And then we'll just finish up the rest of this area here. I'd like to travel to Germany to drive the Autobahn. Oh my god. The Autobahn's honestly, it sounds like a dream, dude. Cruising down the old Autobahn. Yes, dude. I'd want to, like, ideally, right, in my little fantasy world that's totally not based in reality, I'd want to drive a nice sporty motorcycle and like a little convertible or something like that down the Autobahn. That would be sick. It doesn't even have to be a crazy convertible or anything, just a vehicle that I can put the top down on, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna take a very quick break. I need to run to the bathroom super fast. So let me go down here to this whisper. We'll hang out in this little safe spot. I'm gonna run to the latrine real quick, and then I'll be back in just a skosh. I'll see y'all in a second. I might replay the songs that play through here. There's no way that I'm not listening to So Cold all the way through. So, anyways, I'll be back as fast as humanly possible. Ugh. Apologies for the the wait there. I had to fight a battle. And hold on, we're going back. We're going back to So Cold, and I also put this up really quick. Yeah. Lurk BRB. Oh, thank you for the lake. Thank you for the lake. Down, down, down. Oh. Oh my god, dude. So Cold is so good. I was vibing to the Seether. Oh yeah, we'll be right back to the Seether. I won't skip this either. The streets are cleared away one by one. They separate as they run. You're so cold, keep your hand in mine. I've been wonder while strong men die. Show me how it ends, it's alright. How relentless you really are. Deep inside, that's alright. Let's give this another try. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Breaking Benji. Oh no, cry. Bad and dry. You're so complicated and alive. And on me one last time. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. We're chilling. Inside, but that's alright. Let's give this another try. There we go. And that's definitely 30 right there. And I don't know how much we have left on the survey unless I've already finished it, but I don't think that's the case. Me don't think so. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. Lying empty inside. But that's alright, let's give this another try. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I think that's 5. And 6. I was just headbanging. I was not paying attention. 7. Now back to the sea there, baby. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Hell, down into hell. To the remedy. And I think this is 10 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Oh, almost lost the all thing twice there. Back to the remedy. Also, let me run onto the No Rest for the Wicked Discord server here. Down in hell. And advertise this stream on there today. Bound under death of me. So this is the Wicked Media. Okay, let's search. Send in specific channel. Wicked Media by Parsington. Jump to the present. Toss in here. Let's see, how many reps are we at right now? We're at... Well, I don't think I updated this, did I? For the last death? I don't think so. I think we're at 38 total. I know I didn't update for the reps that I just did, so that's 90. And this is 820. 6820. So it'd be 6820 reps across all the fitness streams. And then let's go ahead and toss in here. Boom. I'm gonna make sure this gets pulled up. There we go. Let's make sure we do have this finished. We don't. Okay. Shoulder bash no work against this dude? Okay. There's that lifesteal. Mike, hold on now. I don't have my return rune, so I don't want to go down there. What I can do is go through here. Then up here should finish it. There we go. I say, why can't I go through there? I should be able to. And then up here we can head back with my mind. Nano. Then back to Sacrament. And I think we're at 20 with this teleport. Also, I've not done a hydration reminder, and we're already an hour 30 into the stream. Please, remember to drink some water, guys. To think of you trapped up in a top nether realm. The antidote that gets me high, strong like a drug that gets me high. And I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. And then we'll do this to hit 30. Sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold.
Sacrament endures.
God, dude.
Is your faith
Own again. The antidote that gets me by. I'm tongue like a drug that gets me high. I meant to say is that I'm sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so. Meant to say is that I'm sorry for the way I am. It's so good, dude. Meant to be so cold. Meant to be so cold. Wow, wow, wow. I keep like the way to me so deep. Have known. Okay, we can get rid of that. Meant to be so cold. Meant to say, yes, I'm sorry for the way I am never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. We'll hold on to that. Maybe. For the way that I am. Never meant to be so cold. What I really meant to say is that I'm sorry for the way I am. Oh my god, this has got such a very similar vibe to that song, actually. Mm. But I expected. Get rid of that one. Okay, let me try and lock in for this. We'll keep the barrier and kill. Wait, it's never too late. It'll be alright. You want to end your life. Now stay alive. Not too late. It's never too late. Okay, we don't need this. A little bit too much jamming here, not enough locking in. Healing increased by, yes, please. Like, it's not too late. It's never too late. Ooh, that's a nice crit chance. Alright. You want to end your life. You're tired to stay alive. Maybe it's around us. It's not too late. It's never too late. Okay, let's get rid of this one too. Crit hit chance. Well, let me do this. There we go. Nine health on kill. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Biz res increased by 4. No. Biz damage by 3. No, thank you. Healing increased by 19. Yeah, but I'm almost never using that. Alright. Say you want to end your life. Credit chance increased by 4. I don't want to call on. Doing it round, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. We will turn around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it around. Turn it around. The way that he says it is he makes it sound real nice. Come on.
I guarantee.
And again, Greenwich didn't have squat for us, did he? No. Jack.
What more? The mainland church.
And a land. Okay, and let's drop these embers off. Click, click, boom.
Wouldn't you like to see Santa?
Click, click, boom. Station. Okay, we'll refresh our rested buff here. My mind. In my eyes. Okay, enough awful singing. Hold on. Mission was to drop off the embers, so let's go do that. And then we still need to collect more, you know, more embers, more resources, all that jazz. Mainly, we need more spruce wood and more iron ore. So, let's go to the lowland meadows. On everybody CD! For a minute! Okay, let's also toss all this loot in here, too. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Oh. Wrong spot for this stuff. So take 9 of those. Smashing. Smashing. And we can toss that in there. And then all of our resources, our food mats, go in there. And then this loot that we have, I was going to keep. Well, I didn't sort through it. The rest of the stuff that I picked up off the ground, at least. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Okay. We also have to repair stuff too, so I don't want to forget to do that while I'm back here.
Good day. Nothing.
Okay. And then we'll see if we've got this. We don't have any more iron to put in there.
Hello, old friend.
Side of me. Oh, sure, I'll buy those too. Side of my head. It's all inside my head. Yeah. Click, click, boom. This we can get rid of. And I think maybe there was one other piece, but I think the rest of this stuff is we're keeping. Damage on damage dodge. Yeah, sure. It is damage resing. Well, no, actually, because I have so many of them. We don't need any more of the blue ones. If this was plagued, then yes, I would hold on to it. But because it's not, no point. Okay.
This is interference. A man with untainted
The mainland.
Okay. And then we can drop all this stuff since it has been sorted in this chest. Minus the ring and the pickaxe, which go in here. And then the ring goes in this chest here. Let mercy come and wash away what I've done. Raise myself and cross out what I've become. Erase myself. Dude, I have jammed out to this song, especially in points in my life where I'm just like going through it. This one's got me through, man. This got me through it. Certainty, let mercy come. Come, huh? What I've done. Face myself. Erase myself. Okay, let's see here. Lowland Meadows. Black Trench. Lowland Meadows is where we're going to go to get our stuff. Now, Nameless Pass 2, we need to go there. So that's 10, I believe. Maybe I already need to do at this point, I think I just need to do another 30 reps. I think we just do another 30 reps, right, gang? Let's pull this down. Let's finish up our wrist strength thing. Let's just get her out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, blow me away. 8, 9, and 10. And the opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll survive. Meet me in heaven when we die. Okay, and then let's go. We also need to turn the camera back up. Smash 8. And here. 20. So 50. Oh shit, I guess that was... I already was done with that. No, I wasn't. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. And I will walk alone. It's time to blow me away. I will stay unless I may. We'll shake it all. Show me the way. Okay. Boom. Then we'll hit this one as well. Yoast like that. Grab this and this. My. Okay, and then we'll cut this down. One, 2. Pick these up as well. Oh my god. How did that not hit? That's fucked. I was right next to them, like my sword went through it. How did that not hit? When we die, shadow on the wall to save us all. strongest to survive. Meet me in heaven when we die. There we have it. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, where I float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. 2, smashing. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. Such a good song, man. This is a classic. My dad used to play this all the time when I was younger, dude. My mom, too. My parents just used to jam out to this one. Well, granted, all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up, put you back on solid ground. Go crazy then, will you still call me Superman? Holding my hand, I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. See, look, even the fucking corpse is headbanging. Boom. Boom. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? By my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. Yeah! Will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? Side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Well, my plan there to do a little jumping attack on him. Out the window. There we go. Ooh, way too early on that. Nice. Let me grab this. Boom. Brown out. Okay. And let's also mine this ore up here. 1 and 2. Smashing. Life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Nice. My last resort. 1 and 2. Suffocation, no breathing. It was over here that I nearly got my dude killed because I just ran in here and there were like 3 Chungusies just waiting to knock me off the edge, and one of those spike dudes that vomited on me, and he almost knocked me off too. It was awful. Okay. I love it when they go. "Ugh." Losing my mind. One. And there should be another one. Jimin and Ja. Then up here. Grab this. Okay. And I know I missed one down. Excuse me. Head up here and grab this. 1, 2. Chances are that I might. Okay, I didn't get the ore here. Yep. And I think there's 2 fishing spots to grab down here too, so we'll grab those as well. Hopefully we can fish up a couple more embers as well. Nice. Little fish. What are we gonna get here? Huh? Another fish? I got a feeling that we're gonna have no more luck. A corrupting ember. Okay, I mean, we'll take all the embers we can get. We're looking for essence, though. I'm sending out essence ember vibes. Okay, let me grab this. Roll through here. Grab date. And then let's TP over to the lowland meadows. The way. And that's 10 more. Good God, you're dragging up with reasons. Good God, you're dragging it out. It's the changing of the seasons. Just fake it if you're out of direction. Fake it if you don't belong. Oh, you're such a flaking hypocrite. Such a flaking hypocrite, dude. 1. Also, that modeled bloodstone is nice. I can toss those on the Bleeder's Delight when we get another one. Good God, you're dragging it out. Good. Oh my gosh, it's the changing of the seasons. Just fake it if you're out of direction. Fake it if you don't belong. Uh-oh. Oh, you're such a freaking hypocrite. A freaking hypocrite, dude. Is that grab? Jimin and Ja. We got another spot to hit here. Okay. Boom. Seven. Okay. 21. Jimin and Ja. Okay, let's also hit this little spot right here. Face your on up. Also, the PC building stream is going to start earlier than our regular streams do at 10. I think I'm going to try and start around 8 or 9 because I've got a meeting to go to Monday at 5:30 and our streams usually end at 6, and I know that would, like, I'm not the fastest when it comes to doing stuff in the first place. When it comes to building PCs, I'm slow. Not that it's gonna take me, like, 8+ hours, but who knows, it might. Like, I might get real finicky about the cable management and just try and really get it looking real nice. So, we're gonna do it a little bit earlier tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Monday. Am I saying tomorrow for? And I'll confirm that this weekend. As long as the power supply comes in by tomorrow, we'll be big chillin'. But if not, we might have to push it back. Which I don't want to do, but if the PSU ain't here, then it ain't here. I am machine, I am the leap. My arms wide open. I am machine, I am to me. Wishes I could just feel something. 1, 2. One, and 2. And then let's also grab this as well. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Forgot that there's so many trees in this spot specifically that are just... It's not possible, dude. 1, and 2. I am machine, I put to sleep. I am machine, a part of me wishes I could just feel something. It's what's broken. Just feel something. Come on. You made me grab it early, you bastard. Okay, and then let's open this up. Nice. Now. Again, we're looking for those essence embers. Come on now. You wanna give me the resources I need to. What is this? Not durable is what it is. I am machine, a part of me wishes I could just feel something. Yeah? Boom. Decimated. And let's cut this down. 2. Smashing and smashing. And this as well. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Pick these up. Keep falling apart. Okay, and then we can also cut this guy down, and then there's going to be one more a little bit further in that we can get. And this one here we can grab too. All that I see is wickedness around me. He said wicked, guys. I can't even trust myself. Standing at the gates of hell, but nobody will let me in. But I keep falling apart. I'm tired of my ways, 'cause I keep falling and falling apart. Like I can never end. to feel your perfect love. But I keep falling apart. Cause I keep falling and falling apart. Damn, that is unfortunate. It looks like I gotta start taking like 3 fishing rods with me. I think that might be the move there. I'm falling apart. Boom. Fire, it's alive and it's burning it in. The ashes of mercy, I'm coming in. Okay, enough of that, buddy. You can set me free. Fire, it's alive and I'm burning it in. Okay, back to Sacrament, and that might make another 30, or another 30? I think so. So we'll do 30 jumping jacks right now, and then I want to go in like a couple of increments and do some push-ups with these 20-pound dumbbells and see if I'm capable. But anyways, 30 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, oh, excuse me, and 30. Oh. Okay. Also, let's go and update these reps. Pull the camera back down as well. 50, 60, 70, 80. And we're at 150. We'll put all these mats where they should go. Okay. Then these can go in here. These in here. Okay, and we've got that. Yeah. And then in here, those can go. Still just sitting at 3. Again, we need more mats to get Spirit Walker Kiana to where she needs to be. Kiona. Spirit Walker Kiana. Okay. Then let's get rid of the gear that we don't want.
I remember. Right on time.
And then if we go through here.
You must cross.
Okay. And then Mira and Mary will sell all the stuff that we don't want. So like, no thank you. Governor's sword without any crit chance. No. I want a nice Governor's sword. Lord of the Muck. No thanks. And get rid of that as well. 5 and 5. Eh. And then this is not that great either. Neither is this. Smashing. And that works out quite well, because then we just have less, less gear to hold on to. Okay. Oh, no, not, okay. Late for, little too late for that, damn it. Right again. And then let's grab all this stuff out. Get our iron ore going. And then we'll do the same with our wood. So we've essentially accomplished what we wanted to accomplish with this character on this world. What we can do is hop over to the Spirit Sea and see what we've got going on there. A little bit more water. A little bite of my food here.
Everything is a price, and the man is a cost. I see you live.
Okay, what you got, buddy? Nice. Essence Emperor, we'll take it.
A man with I could. Is your faith stronger than a troll?
Mate, do it for God.
Bunch of radiant embers. I won't be ignored. Little underconfident. Ooh, let's go repair our tools really quick.
That's a
So,
interference.
Good day to you.
Let's repair.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
A man
Don't
with
turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
Is your faith
One other thing I want to go do as well is grab another fishing rod. So let's head through here. Oh, right, we're on the Spirit Sea. Dang it! Okay, I won't worry about it then. Don't turn your back on me. A bunch of these, I think they're all in the woods here. Really? Lowland meadows and lowland meadows. Wow. And this is just open large chests. Hold on, I could probably, maybe, we'll have to chill out and see. Finish this plague outbreak. But what I need to do, in order to have a successful go at it, let's go back to Azlaran here. To my eyes, like open doors. And I become so numb. Let's also grab the mats from up here, swap these out since we're gonna run back to base and dump our inventory. Bring somewhere cold.
Sacrament and gold.
So we're setting this up in a way that to prepare for the worst case scenario, because this is gonna be rough. So first of all, is my sword even maxed out? It is now, yes. A lot of my armor is not though, and I probably should just finish maxing it out here. If I can. 13, 15, and 16. Oh yeah. Okay. And ring wise, Let's see if we have a higher res Band of Calmness. Wake me up! And instead of the Thorns ring, we'll do the Parry ring. So that way we're not losing stamina on taking damage. Save me! I will be losing out on some really good reses. But 9 and 6. 10 and 6. This is already better. 7 and 5, 7 and 5, 7 and 8. 6 and 7. So 7 and 8, 7 fire, 8 plague. This one, this 10 and 6 is fire and ice, which, yeah, fire and ice is ideal. It's only 18 damage on parry. This is also fire and ice. 32 damage on parry. I think we take this one, honestly. 1,000 years, it seems. 5 and 10, 10 and 8. Fire and ice. And this is lightning and plague. And we want plague res for this fight. Okay. Do that. And do I have? I don't have another tool spot open. So what we can do is, let's just grab another fishing rod. And then we'll drop off the rest of our mats here. And if there's anything that I feel like Radiant Embering, we can also do that as well. Matter of fact, I really would like to properly min-max this sword and get a damage increase, like an actual percent damage increase, not just a roll on durability and then a bunch of attack stamina cost reduction. Okay, then this can go in here. Oh, that in there. And we got one more of these bad boys. We're back up to 4, which is nice. And I'm going to play this as safely as possible. Like, one step below as safely as possible. So, essentially what I'm going to do here... Actually, no, we'll play it as safely as possible. Okay, here's the deal. We drop literally everything but our highest level stuff. It's like this bomb still needs to go to the appropriate place. So we'll take 4 of each, because I don't think I'll need more than that. And then we'll deposit 2 of those. And we'll deposit 4. Okay. Then in here, we toss that. Toss everything here. We'll take 10 of each. 10. 10. 10. And the same with this pie. 10. Okay, so the idea here is that while we're traversing through this area, let's take 15 of these actually. We're going to use, we'll take 20. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing, here, let me explain. So, while we're running through the area, we're always going to be fully buffed up. Basically, is the deal here. Because we're not faffing about. Okay, so we'll toss that in there. And then we'll refresh our rested buff as well. What I have become. Okay. And let's double check our inventory one more time. Literally the only thing we should have is fishing rod, food, and potions. Okay. So, the last step here is we run up to the rookery. Let's use one more plague ichor to get our fishing rod spot, our third one.
The sickness fills the very air above our heads. So the Inquisition ruled again.
Okay.
It is.
Plague ichor. perfect. No. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're gonna run down to the lowland meadows and do this outbreak and hopefully not die. This animal. So here's a TP here, and I think this is 10. So with this 10, let's try and do some push-ups. The lowland meadows, we should be in a safe spot, but before we just kind of walk away and say, oh yes, we're in a safe spot, let me look and pay attention here. I've never had enemies spawn up here, but you don't know. You do not know. Okay. Oh, and we're in Azlaran, first of all. We're not back on the Spirit Sea. Damn it. Y'all got a free TP out of me? Chad, it's your fault. Okay, let's bring the camera down. And this table can, honestly, needs to go back in its spot. Okay. One. Two. Five. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, it didn't feel like it put a ton of pressure on my wrist, and again, we are keeping them straight like that. I was doing a lot of adjustments there. Try and get it sitting where it needed to be sat. And I think as far as hanging off the bar, I'll try that a handful of times over the weekend. 150, 160. Evil Angel. This is 90. Smashing. And let's go to the Spirit Sea. Okay. Smashing. So I thought this was taken care of much more than it has been. It is a little bit of overkill carnage. But reason why we do it is, because if it ain't, it gets rough like that. Okay. Nice. Start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Nice. Pick this up. Boom. Okay. Let's start a riot. A little early on that one, that's okay. One, two. One. Let's grab this real quick. Nice. Riot, let's start a riot. Okay. Eat this real quick. Also, we are down our buffs. And I think... And this is a sharp mayhem, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm just making sure, because the damage... Again, we are in a plagued, pestilenced zone, a little plagued area, so obviously we're not going to be doing... Excuse me, our max damage. Nothing at all. Okay, then we'll head through here. Go through this door. Down this ladder. And then before we continue, let's go ahead and buff up. At least with our food. God, that fucking mosquito, dude, just sits there. Hate these fucking things. In real life and in game. They just sit there and blink, blink, blink. Then nothing at all. Okay, let's pop this up and see what we've got in here. Some guap. You are but an echo. Okay. And I think, I'm really thinking we need that crit chance on our chess piece. Now, honestly, what I would like is crit damage on at least one piece. One piece? Luffy! But that requires us to get pretty lucky with a crit chance roll. Again, we are completely missing it from one of our pieces of gear. Okay. Let's heal real quick. Now our life steal is not nearly at where I want it to be. And I think a lot of that just has to do with the fact that lifesteal A got nerfed. And B, we don't have our plagued ring yet. So, that's also something to keep in mind there. Hey, a little auto mod here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and ban this guy. Yep, get out. Get out, bad. Thank you, bot. Thank you, Automod, for getting rid of the bot. Not thank you, bot. I see the lesson right. Is it over yet? In my head. Okay, we'll hit this fishing spot. Nice. Evil mind, is it over yet? I can't wait. So sacrifice yourself. Fuck you, bitch. Right out of me, left a hole where my heart should be. Okay, let's health up, and then food up as well. Okay, controller, thank you. Into the open wound. Nice. In your eyes. Okay. And then once we clear this up, we should have access to the boss, which hopefully is here. Nice. Okay, so I gotta go into the cave. Damn it. I really don't like fighting this boss. Especially where it's at. But if there's a build to fight this boss and come out alive, it is this build. If I'm being honest. Because we've got the interrupt for all those bullshit attacks that it does. Okay. We have to super giga time lock in here. Okay. We don't need that food. Let's do this. Wrong order of operations, but oh well. Then I'll hang on there. Put that out. Put that out. Put that out. A little early there. Put that out. Okay. Uh-oh. We're chilling. There we go. I was flowing there for a little bit, but I lost it with the triple smack. Instead of trying to parry, I tried to prevent him from doing it. That's okay, we're chilling. Zing, what is real? Okay, and then let's get to the exit here. Right here. And we'll hang out there. Boom. And then over here. Okay, there we go. Now I can pick this up, and then where are our bounties? Okay. And that's another 10. So the deal is here, I'm saving these for 30. We'll grab this. And then let's grab this. Okay, and we just have to keep on going this way. Nice. Grab this too. Let's get our thorns going. Let's get our health going too. Heart open, a summer self-shine. Okay, let's grab this. This and this. Boom and boom. Grab this too. Open this up. Okay. If we grab this, we should be pretty close. Okay. Okay. Very nice. And the other one we have is up here by the lumber mill. So we can head there. And let's dig this up too. And we can grab the spruce wood while we're here as well. Okay, let's also cut this tree down as well. A heart open, I saw myself shut. Let's cut this down too. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's awesome. Tree said bye-bye. I'm done. I go bed now. Siphil. We can grab this too. None of our tools are broken yet, so what we can also do is go fishing while we're here, and we can just get a lot done in this one area. And I believe that bounty completion puts us at 30, matter of fact. So let me do these jumping jacks. 30 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27, 29, excuse me, and 30. Okay. So 6920. Hey. 70, 80, 90. Yep. Thing real. Okay, and then up here is where our quarry is. I was confused. I didn't know. Nice. There we go. Okay. Then 2, very nice. Then let's also pop this open too. Please and thank you. Very nice. We'll gap close rune attack. Boom. That was real easy. Hold on, what's that item? Across we go. Nice. Yeah, I wanna heal. I wanna feel. Oh, that's right. And then we get the shortcut from this direction. Okay. Then we can head through here. Nice. Grab this. Let's grab all of these herbs. Grab that as well. Oh yeah, but very nice. Then let's grab these two. Manifest. And then up here, we hop down, and then we hop down this way as well. I know I said it was going to hit the fishing spot, but we're already here. So let's fast travel here, and let's go hit the fishing spot. That's 10 reps. Don't worry, I've got it up in the old noggin. So, let's move the chair back out the way. Camera down. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. And I feel pretty comfortable doing 30 more of those. So we're at 30 and 200 even. Okay. And now we go this way to hit the fishing spot. Yes. The old heart's pumping. Let's chop this down. 2 hits. Boom, boom. 1, 2. One and 2. Right here waiting. We can cut this down as well. 2. Let's open this up. Hop down this way, and now I can hit les fishing spouts. Let's grab this. If I remember correctly, I did not get the ones back here. Okay. Let's cut down these spruce trees while we're at it. Boom. Cut this down too. Now. Bump, 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 bump. Now. One, two. With these endeavors, lock the winding way. Here I stay, no longer. Wings stronger to die another day until I fade away. Why give up? Why give in? It's not enough. It never is. Leave become desolate. It's not enough. It never is. Boom. Let's also grab this. Hit these two fishing spots. Easy peasy. Boom. Hit this one too. Fall apart completely. Nice. Now let's dig this dirt pile up. Feel it growing strong, colder. Would come to end. So let this life begin. And we have one more treasure chest that we can grab back here. So let's go and see what we've got in here. Not enough. It never is. My way, I've lost my way. We'll pick this up too. And I think both of our fishing rods are done, right? I also cleared all the spots here too, so either way, it's time to go back. Smashing. Through here. Down this way, and we'll just hit this fast travel point. Okay, fast travel. Matter of fact, since we're on the Spirit Sea, we're not even going to bother doing that. Why give up? Why give in? Never has. And I think it's been long enough since we've been here that we could probably hit that same area as well again. Yeah, but our tools are broken, right? Oh, just one of the fishing rods. Hell yeah. So let's go hit it once more. I've lost my way. 1 and 2. Grab those. 1, 2. The final fight I win. The final fight I win. The final fight I win. Boom. Let me grab this. Chop down some wood on our way. I'm not making it a point to just clear like the whole forest out. We're just chopping the ones that are directly in our way here. Because the main goal is to hit these fishing spots here. Try and get at least another essence ember. A's doping. Oh, and I do have to teleport back on the Spirit Sea to turn in those bounties. Uh-oh. Okay. Screw you. Rub bass. Nice. How does that not hit? Like, that should hit. I'm very clearly cleaving through the center of its body. It's all overboard. Oh, not overboard. Over for you. It's all over. 1 and 2. Okay. And let's hit this fishing spot as well. Nice. Guy. Nice. And then let's dig this up too. 1 and 2. Grab this. Chop this down. So no embers, I don't think. Nah, I don't really care about that chest. Let's just head on back. It's all over for you. Okay, and then we can go back to Sacrament. And we're gonna have to do the same on the Spirit Sea to turn those in before I forget and we don't get any of the embers that we worked so hard for. Be quite tragic, it would be. Also, a little hydration reminder for y'all, gang. Please do be drinking some water. And I've not hit you guys with a posture check yet. So there's that posture check. Don't be shrimping out on me. Come on now. Okay, and I think we got to the beginning of this playlist. We'll listen to this one more time. And then we'll do a little bit of a vibe switch. Once before it ran out. Excuse me. Let's go and sell the stuff we don't want. Probably not. Probably not. And also not. Okay, and all these nothing burger dudes. You're so-called goddess. Get rid of that. And this as well. Okay. Gross and nimble, no. No. Okay. Durability, yes, that's max. No on this. No on that as well. $34, $6, and $4. Get rid of that. Get rid of this too, right? Yes. 8 on block, 5 health on parry. Nope. That 23 on parry is nice. Fizz damage by 8. Yeah, although that can go. Same with this. Get that out of the way as well. We'll keep that for the barrier. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Or this one. 328. No. Yes for both the shock buildup and the crit chance. Focus gain increased by 8. Is damaged by 9. That's insulated, and you are mystic too. Crit damage increased by 8. We will keep that for the fizz damage. And this can go. Nice. Stand alone.
Faith stronger than a
Okay, now let's go and drop all this off as well. That I'm afraid. Stand alone. Those guys can go in here. And same with that. I think I should probably pull the gear out of this last chest. And see if I can consolidate it into these two. Not all of it. By 1. Well, hell yeah. Then, before I drop off all this stuff, let's just go to the house, and then I'll hop back onto the Spirit Sea. We'll drop off everything. I don't think I did anything for the teleport here, so we're sitting at 10, I believe. And then we'll go to the Spirit Sea and teleport. And this will put us at 20. I hate everything about you.
better this.
I have to loot large chests in the Black Trench. Okay. I suppose let's go teleport here, which will put us at 30. I'm gonna let that food digest for a second, then I'll do my jumping jacks. The plan here is let's go grab the 2 large chests that I know where they are. Again, I know of their spots for certain. And then all we'll do is we'll just wait for this area to reset and then grab those again later. And we'll just call it a day like that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I only remember the location of one of the big boys. Everything about you. And while we're here, of course, we can grab all the Ironium ore. Yes. Love you. One, 2. Okay. can also slash those open, and this is the large chest that I know about. Now, where would another big chest be here? Trying to think. I think it's this way. And also up, if I remember correctly. No, this is a small chest. Well, shit. Love you. And I don't think there's another chest over here. Let's go and pop this open. Okay, one more Breaking Benjamin song, then we'll do a little vibe switch. Good old Breaking fucking Benjamin, are you? And also, I'm gonna look up. I'm just gonna look this up. All right. New window. Let's look up Black Trench. No rest for the wicked. Large chest locations. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if that's a large chest. Okay, that one is a large chest. How the hell I get up there, though, I have no idea. Okay. Let's see if I can navigate my way over there. In the diary of Jane, so tell me. Bye. Yes. Desperate, I will grow, waiting for someone. No love, there's no love. What have I become? I'll try to find my place in the diary of Jane. So I think the way to get to this spot has got to be over here. Oh, excuse me. We'll grab this chest while we're here. Real quick, like. Grab the rest of that. Pick this up, and then I believe what we're looking for is across here. Like that. Wait for that one to... Okay. Or not. Large chest. Boom. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is designed to explain in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. I'm gonna take the day the clock ticks like a wave. It's so unreal. Down below. Watch the time go right out the window. So apparently there's a little spot above there, which I have no idea how to get to. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory from a time when I tried so hard. Hey, welcome back, Cry. Welcome back. Welcome back. I had to crawl to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Now I think we're at 30, if I remember correctly. If I had teleported, we would be at 40. So jumping jacks, that was part of your property. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, and 30. Smashing! Okay. Now I'll pull this guy down. There we go. Finish this up. Okay. The time for the vibe switch has arrived. Let me do it here before I forget. Now, what to listen to? I've been listening to a lot of Brum and Dace. Some good jazz. Compendium could be a vibe. I don't have a lot of... Let's see here. We could go back to some oldies. They're not all like super oldies or anything like that, but oh, vibe switch. Brow, brow, now. Trying to see also. It's not in the way you say you care. And then let's see here. We have a couple of items to sell and put away. Waste on time. Oh, also I need to actually minimize this. There we go. Love isn't always on time. No, no, no.
You must cross.
Okay. We We can sell those. Don't want that. The Gossamer Gooners can go as well. Don't need those or that. Okay. And then the last thing we have left to do on the dreaded lure. Excuse me. Is hop in here. You know that bastard. Oh. Okay. And these get tossed in this chest over here. Right. Smash in. Back to the main menu. And again, the goal is to get Kiona to a spot where we can start running Crucible with her. And we're getting closer. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We should be able to get to that spot here during the stream. My guess is probably within the next hour or two. We'll be able to run the Crucible with her. Say mine. Ooh. At least we'll attempt to run the Crucible with her and we'll see what happens. So step one is getting her bow to max level. Which is going to involve selling all this gear. So, no, nope. Absolutely not. Nine damage on staggering. No. No. Don't want those either. Those are nice because they're low-level frantic pants. Okay. This is armor pen. Oh, yes, for the Eliraz. Get rid of that, and we can equip this shovel. So what am I keeping these for again? Armor pen. Okay. Okay. What we need to do is swap out all of this gear. All this loot that we have. Head when you're not up. Brown out. And then toss this in there too. Smashing.
Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
Okay, we've already talked to him. Again, we're trying to swap out this material. That is the main goal.
You cannot rush an oak.
Okay. More spruce wood. Smashing. And then we should be able to upgrade our bow at least once more. I think we're going to be bottlenecked by money, probably. Immediately bottlenecked by money, yes.
And best friend is a blade.
I'm being punished. Everything is
And then if we get
a cost.
these frantic pants on, we go into heavy. So we need frantic cloth pants, which I think there's a pair that I can wear. Hey. Over in here. Let's double check and see. Let's have a little peepsy poo. Believe they were sitting in these chests down here, if I remember correctly. Even if it was those are mesh. It's possible that I could have accidentally sold those pants too. And again, also, for all I know, they're up here in this chest. This little corner. No. That one's been emptied out. Okay. Well, shoot. I thought I had a pair of them sitting here somewhere. And they're not in here. No, and I swear they were like level 1 pants. Huh. So maybe they are where they're supposed to be. Cloth pants frantic. There we go. Also, let's take those two. Boom. And then let's toss these Kinder's Braise. Be really funny if those are they are. And we can grab those as well. Are these rapid? No, they're fireproof. So there's no point in holding on to them. Kind of the same deal with this. The touch out of time. And these as well. Durable, I know I'm keeping on, hold on to those. Same with that. Okay. And then the rest of these are uniques. Art. So, as far as the gear that we have in here, the armor pen needs to get sorted into this chest here. And this is the Ellie-Res. So this is all stuff that needs to get sold. Okay. Let's go sell these. And Yaz has a bunch of money in his pockets, so we can have him upgrade her bow to 16. To be honest. We'll also need the chest piece upgraded as well, so we'll work on getting that done. One and that.
You cannot rush an oak.
Same deal here.
Always go.
Okay.
What more proof do you need?
Oh, that's right. We're going to upgrade the chest piece as well. Oh, but I don't have any money to do that. So let's drop this stuff off. Then we can put it in her chest. So her bow, her chest piece. Okay, and then we'll go back to the Dreaded Lord to upgrade that gear. We go to the Spirit Sea. No. This dude on Vazloran. They update the rep numbers? I feel like I did, right? It should be like 200 something. I did not. 230. And this is 6960. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna grab her gear out. And then upgrade this as much as we can. Brown out, brown out. Okay, and we need to talk to her to get this upgraded. Chest piece. Oh, and upgrading it repairs it. No shit. That's a good thing to keep in mind. If you upgrade your gear, you are also repairing it in that process. Y'all didn't know that. And 16. Okay. And let's upgrade her bow. Which we're missing birch planks for. Okay.
You cannot rush an oak. You and pine.
So that also makes me think here. We've got that gear. Let's go start pulling off enchantments that you'll need.
Must cross.
And we can do the crafting on him while the rest of those materials get sorted through. So I think we're going to need plenty more planks and all that. And we may as well max the, like, just use all of the embers available to us. I don't really see why not. So for example, here, we already have health on kill, just not the max that we could get. So we'll need crit damage, I think I put on here. And then crit chance on everything else. So we'd be at 20, 30, and 40. Yeah. There's 25, 30, 40, 7, 48. So with this, it'll be 50. Interesting. Still the one in my ear. Still the one. Still the one. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Okay. So one more time. We need 1 for the chest piece. And really 1 for the bow. Well. Yeah. So we'll just need 2. Crit damage and crit chance, correct? Now let me pull up that build to double check. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. So Spirit Walker Kiona. Let's Control C. Still the one. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. We did put crit damage on the bow, indeed. Health on kill, crit damage. Okay. So we're looking for a 10%, like 9 to 10% crit damage, and then a 5% crit chance. Get tossed on the chest piece. We've already got the armor pen and the durability. Oh yeah. So again, crit chance by 5. Because I know I have one sitting around here somewhere. And crit damage by 10. Crit damage by 7. Crit damage by 9. We'll take it. Just in case. Take that to... We're still having fun, and you're still the one. That's the armor pen. Thorns. Crit damage by 9. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Crit chance by 3. Chance by 4. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Crit chance by 4. Okay. Crit chance by 4. We got a lot of 4% crit chance. I know for a fact that there's a 10% crit chance sitting in here. Or not 10, 5% crit chance sitting in here somewhere. Another 9. 3, 4. How many 4s? Give me a 5. I know that there's a 5. You're hiding from me. Crit chance by 4. Crit chance by 3. Crit damage by 6. Damage by 9. Crit damage by 10. There we go. And we can toss these in here. By 6. Okay. Crit hit chance, sure. Critical hit chance by 5. There we go. Yep. Cool. And then let's make sure we strip off the correct enchants here. Gold damage by 10. Grab this to take the critical hit chance off of there. Crit hit chance goes on this piece right there. Boom. And then this goes here instead of that. Boom. Sick. And we're going to need a couple of embers here to help max those out. Before we go and grab those embers, let's head back and get all of our wood out of the extractinator. Find you one of these nights.
I guarantee. Shells
Now. We put all that silver in here. And then let me see here. We need a nothing burger helmet. And then the rapid gloves. Armor pen, crit hit chance, fizz damage, res. So the gloves and the helmet are basically the same thing. Okay. Armor pen. Deal damage, damage dodged. Find you one of these nights. Let's close that up. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
Best friend is a blade.
Ba ba da bow.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with that. Toss another one of those in there.
Good day.
And then let's go ahead and upgrade you as much as possible. We'll need plenty more birch planks.
I guarantee. Shells for the embers.
The mainland church does not sleep.
So let's head back up and we'll radiant ember what we can on this bell. One of these nights. What we can do is I also have some exalting embers. Some sublime dudes. Take 3 of those. Take 4 of these. I feel comfortable using that number on them. So radiant ember on something. Well, we should probably exalt them first. And since I can afford the materials, let's just keep these embers for now. Okay. All the way up we go.
Make a fortune in
And as much as I want to take the elevator down, there's something about that weird, like, clipping thing that I don't trust it. Is it because my PC a little laggy?
You must
much.
I hope so. Trade exalts. Okay, so the one that we're looking to exalt for sure, dude. For sure, dude. Is our Bullying Rebels armor. Yo, pro tip, the minimal UI is much, much better. Minimal UI. Is that in settings? Ghost DH? I'm assuming in display. Yes. VSync, UI brightness, HDR, saturation. Okay, in gameplay, gotcha. Is it minimal controller HUD? Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, you're the fucking goat, Ghost. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Cheers, indeed. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's do some exalting. So, also, since I was told that you can Void Ember, it's probably worth exalting this for the time being before I feel confident enough to go and, you know, change this to the play gear and go low life with this melee build. But for now, we're focusing on our archer here. So, hopefully we can hit damage res at least one time. Like, damage res... I mean, as long as we hit damage res once, I'll be happy. Come on now. There we go. Smash aid. Okay. Damn! That was actually crazy, dude. Those are some awesome rolls. What the hell? What? Hell yeah, we'll take that. Now, what happens here? What happens here, gang? What do we get on the old Balak Talon? We're gonna get damage increase, because that's... If I get one of those, I'll be pretty happy. Get durability. We'll take it. Crit damage. I'll take it. Damage increase. Come on. Yes! Do we get a second damage increase, or am I asking too much? I was asking too much, but we still get that crit damage. Holy shit. Pretty good rolls. Okay. Hell yeah. Now I definitely feel good about using these Radiant Embers. Oh, dude. Ghosty H, you're a big chiller, man. You're a real one, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, I love this community. Are they... Durability increased by 94. We can increase the damage res here, which probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. So let's do both of these. So we'll do 1 point here to max out the durability. 1 point here for this. And this won't take us up any further, so we need to use 2 for that. Let's see here. Crit damage to increase to 7. Probably toss this for just more damage. 1 for more sustain. 1 for more damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind using more Radiant Embers on that. Without the tears I'm ever alone. Oh, dude, that UI. Long, long time. Be a long, long time. Oh yeah, that's nice. Long, long time. Okay, let's go and use all that up. Real quick, like. Also, a little hydration reminder for y'all. Please do be drinking some water. I haven't done any reps here because we haven't really been teleporting around or anything like that. But I want to get these last push-ups out of the way. So let's go and get our camera set up for that. Okay. Pull them back to here. Make sure we get them at the right distance apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Smashing. And let's pull our chair back in. That's 10 more reps that we can say we did today. Reminds me of childhood memories. 60 and 70. Smashing. And then... okay. Radiant Embers. Let's use 2 more of them. We're going to... I think we max out the damage here on this bow. And slowly over time, we'll just add more points to the sustain there. And if anything, the damage res needs to be upped. Okay. Let's toss what we don't need in here. And then these 2 pieces of gear will get put back down into our little main chest area. Place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Okay, and they get put in Kiona's chest, which is right here. Boom. And now she can go pick those up. But before we do that, we're going to hop on over to Oathkeeper Kazumata and see if we can't make her a hat. So, if we find Monster Kazumata here, make sure we toss him onto Azlaran. And check and see if we even have materials to make one of those Brightburn helmets. Bow now 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 now. Helmet. Yeah, 2 chances. We just need nothing on it. Okay, everything we have so far has increased the weight, which is not good. Except for this stable. Which, another cloth helmet. How many can we make? Either way, it's just 1. Okay. Come on now. Damn it. Dadgummit. And I can't just get more of that super easily. So, for the time being, we'll toss this onto Kiona. And I want her to hit probably like level 15. We'll want to give her a couple more levels before we just go running in there. Okay, and then let's hop over to Spirit Walker Kiona. Yeah! We gotta be selected on her. Then onto Azlaran. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Okay, okay, okay. Then, ooh, where do we go now? We'll just go on and chant these guys super, super quick. Bam, bam, now, now. Okay. We'll grab 2 of these. And we'll save 4 of those. Let's go ahead and enchant this. We've got something on there. And this too. And then I'll use this to fill in the blanks here. So focus gain, sure. Okay. That is quite literally useless, and so is that. That is not useless. Smashing! And then let's go infuse all of our pieces of gear as well, which I didn't think about when it comes to not having any moolah. So let's siphon all of this gear out of here, which is our dookie get rid of stuff. We were going to sacrifice it for pestilence outbreaks, but ever since I figured out that we can just use torn materials to do that. Fuggy.
The mainland church does not
Goes for outside.
Good little chunk of change there, hell yeah.
I've scoured the realm.
And let's infuse this up. Okay, Eleanor. Infuse. You, we want the big one. Same with this. And we'll use the small dudes on these pieces of gear. Black dress. Focus gain. Don't really care too much about having this be boosted. So, for the time being, let's put... yeah, we can do... We'll use one of the smaller skulls. So at least we have some, you know, a little bit of health regen going on there. I'm not going to worry about grabbing any of those materials. Let's go and refresh our buffs, and then we'll go see if we can run the Crucible, baby. Oh, we have to grab the return rune. And if we can find a health pulse and a damage increase, we also got to get those put on her as well. Before I forget.
fancy a charter. I'll sober up by the time we reach a port.
Brown out, brown out, brown out, now. Okay, let's get rid of that. Rapasit. Okay, Nettle. Bye bye, buddy.
You must
Okay. Bam bam ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba da ba bum.
The blight of time.
And her drip is almost completed. We just need to find some nice shoes for her and be all set. We are currently still heavy, so we need a handful more points. And none of these increase the weight, so this is just the weight that we'll be at. Okay. And let's go drop off all of this. All of this. That, and this too. And from here, what we'll do is we'll grab the food that we need for the Crucible. So we'll take 15 of these. Take 2 of those. 2 of those. Not that. And if we need something to heal up real quick, Give us a little pick-me-up. Boom. Also, let's sleep really quick. Nice day for a wide wedding. And then as far as damage resistance goes and damage increase, grab 5 of those. Let's grab 1 of these, 2 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Grab 10 of those. Oh, 1 of these. Yeah, we'll take 5 of them too. Okay, and then that's what we have for our potions. And then let's drop off our materials. And I believe it's time. Start again. Crucible Atrium? Nope. Not yet. We have to make sure that we have the runes necessary. So that's another 10. So we gotta go back to the marketplace, which is another 10. Means we gotta do 30. Ugh. Well, got a little something stuck in my throat there when I said means. Oh boy. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, ow, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 30. That kind of hurt. Okay, and then let's pull this back down. Boom. Update our reps. 7,000, baby. Oh, yeah. 40, 50, 60, 70. Start again. Okay. So, runes. The return rune.
Fresh ways.
This is interference with the free market.
Great.
Buy. Return. Okay.
Better here than
And I think we have either a damage boost or a health boost rune sitting around somewhere. Oh!
Everything as you like.
Also.
May your will be half as strong as my will.
Need to repair that gear before I forget. And then check our runes. PI. I know this is taking a little bit to get to the Crucible. We gotta make sure we've got all of our preparations ready for this. So return rune. And no damage increase. So it's just the return rune. Also, since we got a bunch more of those embers, I want to try re-rolling this focus cost. So that we're just running unbreakable instead of... Or not unbreakable. Unrepairable. In here. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. I did not think about that when I exalted this. So now this will always have a focus cost increase on it. That is really unfortunate. Damn it. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Well, oh well. It's not like I need focus on this build anyway, so we're chilling. Let's go get this rune embedded.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Damn, we got some really good rolls on that too. That is quite unfortunate. Okay. I can never do anything right. I can never do it right. Okay, oh, and we do have the damage increase. So, how about we do return here, extract that, and put our damage surge there. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Every trinket a trick.
Okay.
You must cross.
And over here, let's fast travel back to the Crucible Atrium. And that puts us at 10. Okay, is this possible? Is it doable? I think it is doable, but will we do it? We'll have to see. Rosanna, Rosanna. Rosanna. Oh, we'll be just fine. Rosanna, Rosanna. Rosanna, yeah. You know what I didn't think about though is that we are a little bit under leveled right now. I don't have shit for stamina. And for all we know, the upgrades that we get are gonna make up for that. And these guys give barely any XP, okay. Rosanna, Rosanna. Okay. Take it nice and easy here. Since we're not exactly in the mage range where we can just one-shot with a rune attack. This is a little bit of a different ball game here. Again, we'll get our space. Brown out. Rosanna, yeah. Okay. Big chillin'. Yes, please do come closer to me so I can deal more damage, do ya? Okay. I think mage is still... It's the most efficient way, I think, to clear out the Crucible. Safest and most efficient. Again, I can only really vouch for Fire Mage, but I can imagine if you did basically the same build, but with any of the elements, you'd be just fine. Sure. Sure. Because we don't have anything that's increasing our fizz damage right now. So putting in elements only equals more damage. Okay. Again, this is a bit of a slog. And unless we get some kind of, like, increase, I don't know, stamina increase or stamina regen or something like along those lines, I'll probably back out to at least hit one more level up so that we can not be heavy rolling. And I probably should do that anyway. I mean, again, unless we get, like, a reduce equipment weight. That'd be kind of sick, too. Okay. Bam, 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 now, now. Okay. Next chamber we go. No. Nice. Take that. We can shoot across pretty easily. Shooting down doesn't have too much of a problem. And he's not quite out of our range either. Hell yeah. And you see me. Okay. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. And we're increasing our health by doing that too. Nice. Oh, let's see what else we can get here. Okay. We're not really having too much of an issue in terms of the, like, how often we're critting. Like, almost in every bunch of arrows we're firing, there's a crit. Every volley. Okay, well, maybe let's not just go shooting arrows and emptying my thing. Okay. Nice. We can pick this up. Grab this too. Cross we go. Grab this as well. Nope. Okay. Watching you. On to the next chamber we go. Private eyes. Watching you. Every move. Private eyes. And maybe we've got some guap here. Watching you. Brum, brum. Hey. Fallen Ember and a Rune Ring. We'll take that. What do you have for sale today, Seneca? A Fallen Ember. This is juicy since I'm missing. I need more of those. Okay, let's see what we can sell out of this stuff that we picked up. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. 9, 9, 15, and 12. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that for sure, dude. Fire and Ice, okay. Affected enemy stagger res. No, not that great. And what about these? Nope. Get rid of both of those. And then can we still... We still cannot afford. Okay. It's alright. We'll be back, Seneschal. We'll be back. Lifeblood is Insano style. We'll definitely take that. I've never seen that before. Nice. Doing some fantastic damage. And again, that's the whole idea. Is that we're just doing Insano style damage for where we're at in the game right now. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, on to the next chamber. Lifeblood, baby. Yeah, we'll take that, and then the LE damage increase. Nice. Pick this up too. Okay. Nice. Then we can also pick this up. Smashing. LE damage. Yes, please. Next chamber. Very nice. Have to go across. Siak. That was a stupid thing to do. It's okay. We're not like insanely squishy or anything, so we're fine for now. Nice. Then we can grab all that. Take the max health increase. Okay. Alrighty, the last chamber before Sivian. Nice. Boom. Nice. One, two, three. Okay, let's look at what we can get here. The damage increase. Increased crit hit chance, yep. And that's about all we're gonna get here. Okay, next chamber we go. Okay. Here's the Bilbao. We need full everything. Front load on all foods. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, nice little level up. I forgot the timing on that, but that's okay. Way too early on that. Okay, we're chilling. Jesus, dude. Good thing that we're doing this at the level that we're doing it at, because I totally, completely fucked that. I saw him getting ready to do that, and I thought I could out-damage him before he started it, but I was not close enough, I don't think. But we're chilling. We're chilling. The writer on the TV. Writer on the TV. Lady writer on the TV. The writer on the TV. Okay. Big chillin'. Nice. Lady writer on the... Another corpse smeared Gunnar! Of course. So many corpse smeared blades, dude. It's ridiculous. 32 thorns. Yeah. I don't really care about the rest of this, so whatever's worth the most. The ring. Or one of those, and then let's go ahead and teleport to the marketplace so that we can sell the stuff we don't want, keep the stuff we do want, and then we'll keep on running her back. We just have to play a little bit more carefully than we would with the mage with her, because she doesn't deal as much damage as Kylan did. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Ooh, wow. No. Honestly, ritualistic might be the way to do it with this one. No. No. And then what about these? No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Russ. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. No. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Before I get in the car, don't bring me down. Now. So let's go ahead and drop off these rings, shall we? Drop that off. And then since this has been sorted through, we'll drop it in these sorted through chests. And the falling sky can get crossed in, yeah. How many of them do we have? Okay, so we'll need to pull these out. Because now we've got 5 of them, so all 5 go in here. Smashing. Then, we'll want these runes put away here. Well, in this one, I guess. Not the heal rune. And then the rest of this stuff gets brought to our manor, and from here on out we're just doing jumping jacks for our exercises. I also am going to take this off, and it's starting to get uncomfortable and feel like it's not really helping much more and putting a little bit of unnecessary pressure on there. Let it breathe for a little bit. And since I'm not doing those push-ups or anything like that anymore, I don't need to worry about the extra stability. Okay, now these embers can get tossed in here. But nice. All of these in there. These in there. And then the ingredients and the dishes that we're not going to consume will go in here. So that... Take 4 of those. And honestly, I probably don't even need these sirloin platters. Take 5 of these instead. And that'll serve its purpose. Ingredients in here. And then in here, we'll take 3 of these. The babby ones can get tossed in here. Also, I'm not going to use that because I want to try and farm this for as long as I can before I get too high leveled. Because the enemies are going to start out leveling the damage that I'm putting out. Even though it's much, higher than the enemies that I'm fighting right now. The point still stands that I want to make this as easy as possible for myself. And I am doing this on the hardest difficulty, so there is that. Okay. So we'll do our 10, or not our 10, our 30 jumping jacks. Okay, move this out the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. And then we'll pull this in. Alrighty.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
One more run. And this time we'll make sure that when we level up, we put it in our carry weight. And I'm not going to worry about leveling up mid-Civian fight this go around either. Well, let's see what kind of a build we get going this time. The lightning was fun. I very much enjoyed that. Lightning was a good time. Just like that. We can grab this. Okay, we're not gonna head up all the way. Just full a day. Okay. Nice. Smashing. We just take it easy there to make sure that we don't get caught off guard by his slam attack and get yeeted into oblivion. Cool, so we're doing a fire damage build this time. Crit damage increase for each. Cool. Cool. Solid little start. We'll take it. We'll take it. Well, it's not like we're melee building it up or anything like that. While we're fighting Civian, as long as we stay like somewhat close to him, which we do in certain occasions. Like when we're in that vicinity, we're at least, come on, we're getting a little bit more bang for our buck, right? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, that whole situation there could have been awful as well. I'm getting a little complacent. Same thing that usually happens is happening. I can feel it. I got my big damage. See, even to that point, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm down far enough. Let's take her easy. We're in no rush today. Okay, grab that. Okay. Use them as meat shields. Wow, now, now. Wow, now, now. And before we clear out this area, let's double check our echoes here. Just some flat damage increases. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, pan. Oh yeah, pan. There we have it. Okay. Let's grab this and TP to the next room. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's head up here. Nice. And grab these two. Nice. Well, let's grab this as well. From all the way up here. We can get her from up here too, I think. No, not quite. Gem and Ninja. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this and this. Let's check on our dudes. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Stamina cost reduction. Again, kind of what we're looking for right now. Nice. The aura. And again, we don't quite have enough to re-roll, but that's alright. And then let's sell all the stuff that we don't want to the Seneca. Oh. Sell. $25, $140. By 3. Okay. I say. Okay, let's pop this open as well. Take all of that. Should have done this first, but that's okay. Whatever. Sell this one. Buy this ring. Yes. even though the resistances aren't super amazing on it, I don't have any free Willow Cap rings right now. So it is the last time. A little damage increase here. We gain our focus back pretty quickly, honestly. We use up so much stamina each shot. We need to have just enough points in stamina where the percentage that we get back from shooting is enough to make up for the amount that it costs to shoot the arrow. If even possible. Mo, mo, mo. With a rebel yell. See, there we go. Menard brave. Mo, mo, mo. With a rebel yell. Mo, mo, mo. Boom. Let's grab these. Suck them up. Okay. Boom. Boom. And the midnight owl, babe. Mo, mo, mo. With a rebel yell. She cried, mo, mo, mo. And the midnight owl, babe. With a rebel yell. Ugh. We're really not getting great echoes here. Not this run. Okay. Oh, you boots. Nice. Oh. I tried to aura farm, but it didn't work. Okay, up here. Let's try this again. Boom. Now let's take a look at what we got here. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Now the stamina increase could be good. Honestly, that probably wouldn't be too bad of an investment. Push. Jim and Ninja. Oh, that point blank damage is disgusting. To cry more, more, more. With a rebel yell. And the midnight owl, babe. Jesus, dude. Spammy bastards. A bit of healing. Okay. That was way more complicated than it had to be. I gotta remember also that while I am heavy load, I do have access to the thing. It's like, in my brain, I'm like, I don't want to use it because I don't want to get used to using it as this character, and then I don't have it, and then it's like, I'm not going to get used to I've never gotten used to using the fucking shoulder bash, so what makes me think that I'm going to get used to using it now and remember that I have it now? I don't know, man. Yo, what's good, Corwin? Hello. I need a photo opportunity. Okay, well, we're gonna hang out here for a second while that clears up. How are you doing today, Corwin? Beer belly. Okay. There we go. I can be a long lost pal. Brown out now. You can call me out. Brown out now. Boom. Okay, let's take care of this guy here. Can I aggro just this guy over here? Yes. Okay, we'll get our distance. Okay. And then damage there. Very carefully jump across here. Smash in. On to the next chamber we go. Let's also make sure to drink some water, gang. Okay, what do we have here? Anything? This will help. I should have... the stamina cost reduction I should have grabbed, but... Okay. Boom. Boom. This one as well. This one. Eat our food. 2. And 3. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's get our damage increase. Dear long lost pal. Oh, already. Fuck, I always forget about that part that he does afterwards. Also, I should have had my thing on this one, but that's okay. Let's finish him here. Nice. Brown out now. Sinu. Grab this. Open this up too. Smash in. And we'll also open this up. And let's also open this one up too. Siphon what we can out of there and Later's delight. No. I didn't think so. That's alright though. Head back to the old homestead. And then that means 30 total repetitions. So let's go ahead and do those real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. Now let's pull this down, update our repetitions for today. Excuse me. 300 total reps. Boom. Humbling man. Down in New Orleans. Oh, wow. We only need one more point. Heck yeah. And honestly, I was thinking having multiple quivers could be fun. We've got like a fire quiver. We fire, 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 fire. And once they're burning, switch over to shock, shock arrow, back to fire, 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 fire. That would be fun. Methinks. Now, what are the other two? There's festering, and I can't remember what the last one was. Searing. Fire damage to an infected target will increase fire damage taken. Interesting. So we infect them and then we just spam them with fire damage. That's an idea too. Honestly, why not? I say. Let's go make her some quivers on Kazumata. Realms Basloran. Let's learn to make some quivers, eh? Eba. Other eyes and sun. Nice. Siak.
Is your faith stronger than a core?
And I don't even know where I would craft these. I would assume here. Yeah. Nice. We'll craft one of these. New Orleans, the rising sun. For money up, oh boy. I know I've won. And her chest. Interesting. Even having Kazumata make them, they still require 19 decks. Huh. Interesting. Yes. What? Alrighty. And if I could burn into despair, I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum bum. And then, as far as dumping anything that we need, we'll do it in this chest here. Since I wrote my note. Nope. 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 Focus gain increase. Nope. Nope. Right? Well, we can keep it for the durability. Break your heart. I'll send an SOS to the world. For this that I put in here? Yep. So remember, we're putting the stuff that we want to keep. So, yes. And yes. Crit damage. This is durable and low level, so we'll take it. Message in a bottle, yeah. Ba-da-ba-beat-em. Well, let's sell this gear. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Message in a bottle, yeah. Sell. Everything but the quivers. Okay. Cast upon the shore.
The mainland church
Real a lot. 100 million castaways, wanting for a home. SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Let's also reapply our rested buff here. Smashing. Beat up, beat 'em. And then that goes, the Iker goes. And we can toss that in there. Oh, and these mid-sized Stangaba vials go to that. And then as far as dishes here, the Ragu is increased stamina. Stangaba. Then out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. 7. And then 4 more of these. Sending out an SOS. And I don't think we need to do anything else with the inventory. Nope. So back to the Crucible Atrium. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. And where are we at here? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 will put us at being able to use... Yep. So next level we'll be able to mess around with the quivers, is the idea here. Since we need 19 for him. Guys, I think he's sending out an SOS. What do you think? Leave your thoughts in the comments down below. Alrighty. Let's do this. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Need no education. We don't need no thoughts control. Chasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey! Teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another break in the wall. Damn straight, Cry. Breaking the wall. God, dude, Pink Floyd, so good. We'll have to listen to their albums all the way through on our next art stream like I did on previous ones. It's just so good. It just gets you right in the flow. Nice. Nice. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Smashing. Boom. No, absolutely not. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Nice. Grab this. Smashing. Then we can pick this up. Now. Okay. Okay, boots. There we go. Nice, nice. We can also plink this guy off as well. Get a mode of existence. Well, let's look at what our dudes are here. I'll take that. Chance to inflict damage twice. Okay, now we're doing fire. Yay! Fire! We don't need no education. Fucking hell. They don't fucking need it. Go, you boots. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do the same bilbao for him over here. Ow. Well, what's you do me now? We're just gonna sit back here from the safe distance and take care of him. Okay. We'll grab that, then across here. And grab this. And then be turning back. What about love? Without love, where'd you be right now? Without love. Give you a little taste of your own medicine there, you damn rat bastard. Boom. Without love. Okay. No, thank you. Cut that out. Thank you, thank you. There we have it. Nice. There we have it. On to the next chamber, which is the Seneca. Another drink of water. Please do stay hydrated, gang. What's your beer right now? Would you be now? Bye bye. Nah. Don't need this either. Or this. It's quite mundane, that one is. This one's sharp. Sharp little short bow. We'll hold on to that one. What are you? Nothing. 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 Okay. How did I not register that he was charging? How did I not register that? Not very smashing of me, is it? Can grab that. Grab this as well. No. No. We'll do the fire damage increased by fire echoes. Oh, fucking hell. Got you boots. Jim and Ninja. Okay. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. Hear you saying we will never break the chain. Jim and Ninja. We'll shoot from safety back here. Okay. That parry sound, baby. It rings, it echoes. You are but an echo. Okay. Break the chain. Pump this guy full of arrows. This guy too. You boots. Okay. On to the next chamber we go. Never love me again. Fire damage increased by 5% for each fire echo. Sure. To me, that is worth the amount that it costs. Okay. Jim and Ninja. Righty. Okay. Smashing. We must never running in the shadows. Nice. Max health increase, stamina regen. We can do a little bit of healing increase. A little bit of minor fire damage around me every time. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought walking off was a great idea there, but I did. Very glad that there's water down there. Very, very happy about that. Right, we can't parry that. More than a free land. More than a feeling. Alrighty, before we go in there. Yup, little crit chance increase. And then I think here we can probably just drink one of those, drink one of these, but this go around we'll drink the lesser damage res potion, but we'll still, actually we won't because we're already dealing LE damage. Let's increase our damage. Oh, I thought I could roll. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Okay, and then we'll sit back here. Again, I always forget about that last little bit he does there. And he's dead. Nice. No Bleeder's Delight, unfortunately. Let's open this up. Grab all that out of there. Grab all of this out of here. Siphon this out. Grab all this loot out of here too. Okay, and then let's teleport out, which is another 30 now. And we just go to the marketplace and sell the stuff we don't want, then we can sort from there. Alrighty. Oh, gotta bring the camera up first. Then we can go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. Alrighty. Oh. Excusez-moi. Now let's pull this back down and update our reps here. 30, 70, 60. And we're at 330 today. Smashing! Okay. And then we sell all the gear we don't want. No thanks. No thanks. Get rid of that too. Get rid of this. Don't want that. Or though I was gonna keep that because it was sharp. Oh well. Now. Does damage by 9. Okay, well, actually, hold on. That was the Ellie res. Yep. And you are 7 and 8. Okay, it's good enough. Healing increased by 9. Ellie res by 6. No. No. Crit damage by 8. Crit damage by 8. Yeah, no. We get rid of that. No. Okay, and we can get rid of that one too. And we don't need copper pickaxe. So that's nice. Out of all that gear, it's only these couple pieces that we're holding on to. Me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Now. Layla. Layla.
That gate.
Jim and Ninja. Get rid of that. Oh, also get rid of this too. Okay. Now time for one more Crucible run. Once again. Let's fast travel back to the Crucible Atrium. Oh! Okay. Okay.
It's like this place is
Burrowing inside my mind. I agree. No, I really do. Jim and Ninja. Okay, so down we go. And then through here. Hit them like that. And sit here. With a couple strays there. Also, the bot hopping to chatters that the... No, okay. We're chilling. I don't need to exercise any bots from the chat, thankfully. It's like, I need to hit that parry or else I'm getting frozen and it's not going to be great. Okay. You are but an echo. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do Awakening this go around. A little bit of Raiden action. Bo Raiden. So also the move is gonna be after this run. I'm gonna take a quick little break. And then we'll be back to finish off the stream. So let's continue going through here. Hop on the elevator. Again, we're chilling. There's no rush. Don't need to be taking any fall damage there. Don't need to be getting all squirrely willy.
Soon all will be quiet.
I was wondering how I got staggered there, but I got hit by the invisible projectile of that move. Okay.
All will be
Nice. Pick this up. Advance to the next chamber, baby. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh, we're gonna need that as soon as we can get it. Excuse me. If it's wrong or if it's right, Roxanne.
No one.
You don't have to put on a red light. You don't have to put on a red light.
No rest.
No rest. Oof. There we go. Okay, now we can grab this and advance to the next chamber. Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. Another by 19. Oh, and I didn't unlock the slots for the multi-quiver, unfortunately. So, let's just put in our shocking quiver. You get the crazy explosions. put on a bad lie. That's the negative with this quiver, using a quiver, is you can't, like, the visual clarity just goes straight out the window. Oh my god, that was really stupid standing where I was. If I had been knocked back, that would have been it. I can't be taking risks on that ledge. On any ledge, really. Unless it's take the risk or die, then yeah, obviously, at that point we take it, but... as a general rule of thumb... Ugh, these bots, dude, get out. Conservative blasphemy. What a name, dude. What the hell? Oh, I ran out of stamina, but we're chilling. Okay. Let's go down here, take it nice and easy. Don't think we have to deal with any enemies on this platform. Go ahead and take care of the witch. Real easy like. And I think for the time being, let's take this quiver off, as a matter of fact. Okay. Watching the wedding. Mind over matter. A little bit of regen, sure. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Get rid of that. Durability increased by 10, or yes, oh wow, by 70, yeah, we'll hold on to that. Rune damage by 9. Yars. Snow. No thanks. No thanks. Agile, nope. Insulated, okay. 8, get rid of that. Damage on parry. Okay, both of these can go away, and then what are you guys? Nothing that I care about on that pair of pantaloons. And to the next chamber. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh yeah, man, that lightning damage. Woo. Okay. She'll chew you up. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Nice. 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 Ooh. Oh yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Oh, lightning, dude. I forgot how just juicy and fun lightning damage is in this game. God, and it looks so good too. And it sounds so good as well. Okay, on to the next chamber. The time now come. Here and now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Let's spam and slay. Spam here. Woohoo! Those lightning bolts, baby. God damn. La la. La 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 la. Take this and this. Oh, forgot. Okay, on to the next chamber. Got one more before Sivian. Backy. Here and now they're gone. Bashing. Together for eternity. Women every day. 40,000 men, women every day. There we go. Oh, I agree, dude. You gotta sit down, and be quiet there. Do your homework, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Well, oh, that's well. Yes, because I think it does what I think it. If it does what I think it does, then yes. Which it does. Hey, hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's do a little re-roll. We won't be able to get anything though. Okay, I was gonna say. That's gonna be our best chance at getting something that we can actually use, but no dice, baby, no dice. That's all right. Okay, it's time. Let's go ahead and drink one of these. Scoot over this way. Grab one of these. Scoot over this way. Sip one of these. Okay, let's use our food. And honestly, you probably don't need the ragu. I pressed the parry button. Come on now. Okay, caught me on the backswing, but we're doing fine. Oh my god. And there we have it. The Bleeder's Delight! Oh, how delightful! Okay. Okay, we got the daggers. Now here's to hoping that these rat bastards have no element. So I don't want them to be dealing any damn elemental damage. We need them to be doing bleed. And delightful. Yes. Okay, baby. Let's take a look. Let's take a look after we open this final chest. Smashing. And we get it at the end of Don't Fear the Reaper too. Okay. So ideally, what we're hoping for, ladies and gentlegooners, is Razor or whichever the other one is that also increases crit chance but reduces poise damage. Okay, so we got no things on it, and that's totally fine. I am 100% okay with that. Round and round, and round we go. Oh, where it stops, nobody knows. We are just fine with that, baby. So yes, sir. Full of desire. Just remember, let the fire get higher. Cadabra. And then we'll sell all the gear that we don't want. Reach out and grab ya. Abra, abracadabra. Abracadabra. Okay, so now that we have the Bleeder's Delight, how delightful, we can start building our bleed build. However, this go around, I'm actually going to be smart about it, and I'm going to do something similar to what I've done with this bow build, where I pre-build the gear, and not just the daggers and the chest piece, but like probably the daggers and 2 pieces of armor. Make sure we've got the chest piece for the damage resistance. Daggers are fully upgraded to level 16. Chest piece is fully upgraded to level 16. And then we do the gloves fully upgraded to level 16 with all of the enchantments on there. So we need a total of 8 of those essence embers. And, well, we got some work to do. But for now, I'm going to take a little break, run to the bathroom, fill up on my water. I'm going to actually step outside here. It's quite a nice day outside, and just get a little bit of fresh air. So I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Appreciate y'all sticking around. We got the item we've been farming for. Let's not mess this up. I will see y'all very soon. Alright. Now, gang, I want you to take a look at something, alright? Something arrived on the front door today. And, would you take a look at that? The old power supply. Ladies and gentlegooners. So, we now have all the pieces to build our PC. Monday, we'll say... Let's say Monday, 8:30 is when we shall begin. Monday at 8:30 a.m. Okay. 8:30 a.m. MST. The PC stream will start. I don't think I'll start building until 9. Actually. Yeah. Very, very excited for this. Smashing. I could even do it tomorrow, but I have important things to take care of this weekend. So, we'll take care of this important thing on stream. Yes. I have a... My tower of computer parts has grown. Well, let me actually put the packaging for this down over here, just in case. I think I've kept most, if not all, of the cardboard boxes. Oh, excuse me. Just in case any of this stuff goes to shit, we can send her right on back. So. Alrighty. Now that we're back at her again, we're gonna have to go through all this gear that we got. Tell the stuff we don't want. Festering? Festering, please. Festering? 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 No! Why? Okay. I don't want to use up my luck on the Wind of Death. I want to use it up on the damn Bleeder's Delight. And get another pair of Razor Rat bastards. Okay, the Shamshir can go. Tell him back. Fucking hell. And then the Wind of Death can also... Well, maybe Voltaic would be a fun little thing to mess around with there. But the thing is, the whole thing is you lose health when you deal damage with this, so it's kind of a... Yeah, no. Lord of the Muck. Okay. Attack stamina damage increased by 17. For 10 seconds after damage dealt. Okay. Banana. The Avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. Banana. Hypnotize with the rope. Hypnotize with the rope. Damage increased by 6. I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away. Damage increased by 6. Come on, brain. Think here, you damn man rod. I'm like overwhelmed. We got the daggers. We got the old power supply. Huh. We're going. We're set. We are set. Okay, let's lock in here for a grand moment. I'm also churning around some ideas for future streams. And I know I had mentioned to y'all before that I'm writing a book series and a short story. I don't know if necessarily writing those things on stream would be entertaining for y'all. I don't think it really would be, and I would need to be locked in and not, like, be distracted by chat and checking up on that. And with my book series, with my short story, with any artwork related to my book series, I'm very, very hesitant. I'm so scared to share it on the internet because AI is just gonna gobble that shit up, man, and churn it, like, gobble it up and piss and poop it out of their system, right? Like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared to put it out there. And somebody could so easily go in and steal it and say, oh, I made it. Now, a bonus, I think, a positive thing for doing it on stream is like, no, you didn't. Like, I have literal live evidence, you know, recordings while it was happening that I am the person who made this and these were the references I used and whatnot. So if anything, this might be the avenue to go down. So I don't know, gang. Whew. Some big changes are coming. I'm telling ya. Some big old changes are coming. And I'm excited to share them with y'all. I got some cool things cooking up for future streams, for future art oh yeah. Oh yeah, but alright, let's go ahead and keep plugging away here. Damage increased by 12. And get rid of that. Let's see here. Crit damage by 10. Holy smokerinos. Hold on to that for sure. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. These guys. These guys and these guys versus these guys and those guys. That's some elite ball level knowledge that only a few will get that reference of. Who I am referencing. Okay. Boom. And then the rest of this stuff I agreed that I was going to hold on to. This is for the durability, and this is also for the durability. Okay. As you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, friend. Memory. Take your time, hurry up. The choice is yours, don't believe. Take a breath, rest as a friend, as an old memory. Memory. Okay, that's the Lightning Mage. Here we go. Here's Raya's build. Lightning Mage build. We don't have a sharp one, do we? Nope. As I want you to be. As a friend. As an old memory. The 2 more points in there, and then we'll keep on pumping up. Well, our health is actually doing quite alright right now. So we'll probably want to be pumping up our stamina instead. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Okay, the rest of the stuff needs to be dropped down. Hold on there, you damn rat bastard. Over yonder. These guys in here. I can toss this in here along with these smaller pieces. And let's toss memory. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. And I swear that I don't have a gun. Yeah, let's continue here. The Crucible Atrium. Don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun.
Inside my mind.
Alrighty, let's do this thing. We gort this. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the whole thing that I was gonna do with the quivers. That's okay. Okay. Now I think I do need to kind of get used to playing a little bit closer. Don't you forget about me. Boom. Forget about me. Nice. Okay, let's pick these up. And then up here. Ooh, and I think... I know I've been talking about this for a while, but after I make my short this weekend, I'm gonna apply for the Wicked Creator Club. So I'm crossing my fingers I can get into that, because that would be very, very, very cool to be a Wicked creator, like an official Wicked creator. That'd be awesome. So as of right now, I don't meet any of like the numbers requirements, and by that I mean like follower counts, view counts, that kind of stuff. But I think I meet their other requirements, which are like their... I guess they're subjective. Why do I lose stamina on damage taken? What's going on there? I feel like I am losing stamina whenever I take damage. I know I don't have anything like that. Like, this is focus cost increase, and that's unrepairable, so... Redemption now. Oh. There we have 8. No, absolutely not. Enemy's movement speed. Take the healing. I want to get used to using the things, so no. The quivers. This go around, I've never used the blighted quiver before. Let's mess around with that. Since we increased our healing. La la na na da 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 da. Excuse me. Well. Okay. Interesting. I want to take some damage here. Yep, okay. Damn, that the blighted healing is pretty good, honestly. Oh, why am I spamming dodge? Niche. Nice. Welcome to the jungle. My serpentine. Okay. Sure. It gets worse here every day. Okay, there we go. Sit down. Okay. Send him to the old stratosphere, then down into the... Ugh. That knockback is no joke. Like, that's a pretty solid distance that you get knocked back there. Back here, Benny. Yeah. Okay. My serpentine. Knees. I cannot do the as like as fast as necessary. Okay. Oh, I never went and dropped this one off. Oh bother. Oh bother. Oh. That's a max crit chance. Hell yeah. Sometimes I feel I've got to get away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into now. Times to go nowhere. Turn and sleep at night. Once I ran to you. Now I run from you. Oh, tainted love. Tainted love. get away. Side. Smashing! Smashing! There we go. Then we can also grab this too. Smashing! Wow-wee! Wow-wee! What a day. Happy to be home for the weekend. Hell yeah, man. Glad you made it home safe. Glad the work week has come to a close. And you can relax now, my friend. Jeez! Oh, I love dance and break and go. On the enemy on damage dealt? Yeah! Tainted love. Blizzard last night, so the roads are ice, and I'm not gonna go to park in this? Oh, God. That sounds awful. Tainted love. Okay, that was a very stupid thing to do when I don't have the damage resistance that I do because the enemies are higher level. Can't be doing that shit. That was really stupid. Just spamming my attacks. When I easily could have parried and spammed the attacks afterwards and killed them just as quickly. Like, probably even quicker, honestly. Like that, boom, and then we just shotgun his ass, and he's dead. And we didn't get any crits there, which is that was kind of surprising. It just shows that we definitely need to put more crit chance on our gear and be big chilling. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Get that, and there we go. There we have it. Bam, 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 now. That's crazy that it let me attack that enemy way over there. Nice, there we go. Now, parking in the snow is the worst, man. Especially if you've got like a sedan. Ugh. Okay, next chamber, baby. Oh, listen to the music. Listen to the music. Okay, let's not get too goofy there, because I almost goofed myself off the ledge, so let's lock in here for a moment. Especially on a map like this. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, listen to the music. Listen to the music. Let's blast this guy. You streaming until 1 billion o'clock? Oh yeah, baby. What up, noble Jobo? I hope you have recovered swiftly from your food poisoning. Oh, listen to the music. You know it, baby. 1 billion o'clock. That's how we do it up in here. Up in here, up in here. Let's grab this as well. Max health. Oh my god, I basically just didn't do any of these echoes. Fuck. Don't need that. Max health increase. Alright, Sivian time, baby. Let's lock in here. Potion. That one. There we go. There we have 8. Let's also pop one of our XP potions too. Damage res. Pop our food. 1, 2, 3. Please. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's increase our damage output. Gonna be weakened so we can fill our focus back up, but that's okay. Tonight we're staying up to 1 billion o'clock. Nice. Is it wait, hold on, is it sub night tonight? Or are y'all making a hangout? Is that what you're saying? Up tonight. Or are you just making a silly joke, huh? You're making a silly joke? Oh! I pressed the parry button. What the flick, dude? Chilling for a few seconds before I head to town. Hanging with the boys around 6 or 7. Hey! 6 or 7. Nice. Perfectly dodged that cursed attack that killed us last time with Kylan. Okay, hold on. Let me get that kill. Around 6 or 7 until pretty late. Feel free to pop by if you want to. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I got a couple things I need to take care of after I get done streaming. But once I'm done with those, absolutely, I would love to kick it with y'all. I'll just give you a ring on your old cellular device. And then, just give you a little ringy, an little ring dinger, right? A little ring dinger. And then we'll go from there. Fantastic lock-in. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I sadly have to go to work tomorrow. That stinks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that cry. The weekend warrior. All the people who go to Walmart and just get, you know, they get great service, or they go to goddamn restaurants or a gas station or goddamn Albertino's over the old weekends. Dude. We'll take the jade ring too. We'll grab this as well. Ironwood, Curtis axe. Well, we'll hold on to that. Late now when you need my love. Used to call me on the cell phone. Late now when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Now that we know what we know about Drake. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta lock in here. We'll take that. Smash in. And then instead of going back there, let's just head back, straight back to town. Also, time to stay hydrated and lock in, my dear viewers, dear chatters. Make sure y'all be drinking that Wawa. Hell hydrate, indeed. Mebel Prince knows what's up. Oh, yeah, but.
The mainland church does not speak.
Let's go ahead and sell some of this. The dawn never comes. You see. This would be fun for a Zebo, a little lightning spear, since it's already. Shock buildup increase, gain momentum while moving. Ooh, wait a second. This is a Proud Lance build? Hold on now. That could be fun. Hey! Wait! I got a new complaint. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of here. Don't need this. Drink up, Chuds. Drink up, Chuds. My gramps always says, drink up that Adam's ale and rust out your pipe. I love it. I love it. Kurt Cobain reincarnated. Truly the second coming of Cobain. We'll hold on to that. Holy shit, that burn damage is really, really good. We can get rid of these two. Damage increased. Yeah, that needs to go. By parry, infection buildup. Very cool. Okay. Let's also get rid of this too. Damage increased by 9. Focus. Yes, we want to keep it for the focus cost reduction. For sure, dude. And these for the Fizz Res, please. And that for... Oh, you already know why we're keeping that. Hey! Wait! No complaint. Okay, now what we can do is drop off these uniques in here. So there's the Voltaic one we wanted to keep. And we have 4 of them now, so we just need a 5th one. And then here, let's drop off our axe. And over here, we'll toss these in there. And then our ring can go on our rings chest down here. Jade, and we don't have another jade ring, do we? No. No. Actually move this over here. Okay, chill with the rolling. Jeez. Put 2 more points into our equip load, bring it up to 15. Now I say we start putting a handful of points into stamina. Then we'll need to up our damage as well and at least get the faith up to where our dex is. So we just put 2 more points into faith and another point into stamina. That'll work fine for the next level up. No complaint. And then we'll toss all of the resources we don't need here. All of that. All of this. Not up there. But down here we go. Whoa! We'll toss all those in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll get rid of the apple pie too, because we just no, we don't use that. Okay, and then I don't need the ragu either. I will take 5 of these though. Okay. Guys, did you know that she's an easy lover? Quite easy of a lover. Wow. Okay, and I think now we're set to go back into the Crucible. Yes. Smashing, and wait, hold on. Yes, okay. We even have a Frost Quiver. We can try that out. Try it out. Hold on, you believe it. Like no other. And let's... Instead of doing that, hold on. We're going to take a slight little detour. Apologies, my sincerest apologies, gang. But I need to take care of this go around before I go crazy.
So,
Because I've been trying to do a little multi-quiver setup. So what I want to do here is F around, if you will. And see how these different quivers can... See how I can make them work together, you feel me? So like here, we'll do our offhand slot. 2 of them, okay? So the tech is going to be... We run multiple different quivers. So with this, we do like freezing quiver and no quiver. So that we can swap from frost arrows and physical arrows to do the shatter there.
I'll take this post any.
Multi-quiver setup. Been a while since I had that. Seeing is believing. It's the only way. Been a while since I had that. I yearn for it. I need it. And then let's head back to... I don't think I did the jumping jacks for the reps for that thing. I don't believe I did. Let's pull this up here. You won't feel it. Alright, 30 jumping jacks. Gang. Let's get these out of the way nice and quick. Also, camera needs to go up. Boom. Smash in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Smash in. Okay. One more week of 30 at a time, and I think we're going to bump it up to 50. And hopefully we'll be chilling with the old shins. If they start to get tender, we're going straight back down. 60. 360. Oh, right. So it needs to go to 70, 90. Bitchin' shorts, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Pretty neat. I just found a hole in them. Unfortunately, found it today. But it's like right by the seam, right down here. So you can, I mean, you can barely even see it. Yummy. Oh yeah.
Places burrowing inside my mind.
Also, my rested buff is almost gone, and there's no way that I'm doing this without being rested up. So let's go back to the manor. The manor. So that's 10. Okay. It's 10 reps. So what we'll have to do here, right, is 10 more when we teleport back, and we'll have to do our 30 after we kill the boss. That's how that's gonna end up working out. She's an easy lava, but you won't feel it like no other. And then over here, back to the old atrium we go. Smashing. Don't you believe it? Like no other. To be on your knees.
Bloodless places.
Okay, smashing. And then for another crucible run. Ladies and gentle gooners. Okay. Down we go. Across. Up and over. And then once we get up here, I go to the side here just so that we get him. And again, we're looking to swap out of ice damage once we get them frozen so that we can shatter them with our fizz. So here we would do, I would do this and then shatter them with the fizz, then go back. But I think the whole idea is that with ice you want to freeze them, and then you have the thing where like their armor is reduced and you get health off of damaging those frozen enemies. I think that's how the game wants you to play it. So ideally, you would want to time it to where you can get a bunch of health back when attacking a frozen enemy. And then before they unfreeze, that's when you switch to physical and shatter them. Okay, Frost is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Frost Archer, kind of cool. Ain't even gone cap, yo. One night will remind you of when our separate ways. Smashing. Nice. Troubled times, lost between confusion and pain, pain, pain. Now. Eyes. Promises we made were in vain, in vain, vain. Smashing. Boom. Together left. Interesting. Yay. Yeah, that is an interesting little setup there. Somewhere our separate ways. Honestly, I think the tech would be to have only 2 slots, because having to cycle through the third is a little bit annoying, and there's no way to undo that, so I just kind of have to get used to it. So ideally, also what we're looking to do is we infect them with the Blighted Quiver, and then we sear them with the fire damage. So, attack them till they get infected. Now that they're infected, we sear them with the fire damage, and they take a bunch more fire damage. Okay. Very, very cool. I like that little combo. Wait a second, though. A triple... Wait, hold on. The triple rotation, okay, because now I'm in fire. And once I get him there, I hit him with the lightning to shock him. Once I've shocked him, I move back to plague. Oh! It's like right now, they're definitely plagued. And obviously this is not the best scenario to like be testing this because we're at the end of our bow range. I mean, we're basically not even damaging them at this point. Hold on now. We're just gonna kill her with the plague damage there to get our HP back, just to get hit by one of her fireballs and then not kill her and almost fall off the edge. Nice! Ever that you true love won't desert you. Nice. Okay. Then what do we got going on here for... We haven't done any of our echoes, so let's go and do those really quick. Stamina cost reduction for sure. And then let's also check and see crit damage increase. Yes, please. Plague infusion. No, we don't want any infusions. Take that. Oh yeah, we'll take that, bot. I wonder if maybe she didn't get plagued all the way. It's possible. We'll spam the blight damage to get our HP back. Bow, bow. Like right now, he's definitely not blighted. But now he probably is, so then we do this. Now he's hit with the burning fire damage, then we explode him with the lightning arrow. And when we... Yep. It's a lot to remember to do, to cycle through, but I like it. That's fun. Yo, what's good, Naymir? How's it going, man? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Man. Now. Okay, so again, we open with the plague. They're plagued. Now I hit them with fire. Okay, and then let's get some distance between him and us. We'll attack him from over here. Now that he's flaming, boom. Switch over to plague again. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I appreciate you asking. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. I have some pretty cool stuff planned for the old stream. If you're interested in watching me build my new cool streamer PC, wow! I'm going to be doing that on Monday, starting at 8:30 a.m. MST. I probably won't be actually starting the build itself until around, like, 8:45, 9 o'clock in the morning. We're doing a lot more cool art streams. Right now, I'm working on this elemental bow build that's... I like it. It's fun. You use multiple quivers and you cycle through the quivers. Oh, it's cool. That's really cool. Enemies take more LE damage. Oh, yeah, but... We'll take this for sure. Wasteland. Brown now. Brown now. Brown now. Okay, and then let's pick this up too. Go ahead and grab these suckers out of there. Have you been up to anything new, anything crazy lately, Naymir, or just kind of same old, same old? Let's go ahead and see if we can sell what we can sell. Hope it goes smoothly. I tend to do stupid mistakes when doing it myself. Naymir, I tend to do that kind of stuff too. I hope it goes smoothly as well. I think it'll go. I think it's just gonna take me a long time. I'm a really slow worker, so it'll take me a while, but I'll make sure it gets done right. At least by the end of it. And we'll hold on to that. Actually. That's no bueno. Don't really care about that either. Or that. Oh, that's a max durability roll. That's real juicy, baby. Teenage wasteland. Just a teenage wasteland. The journey. We were looking at all the lights. Life, plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. Was a fly with the buzz. Oh, clouds. Was hot and a pound was high, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. I see that you sent something, Namer. I'll take a look at it just in a second. You just lock in for this so I don't lose my character here. Oof. And you just stay on the ground unless you don't get up. That's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. Let's catch up here. I'm quite busy with my job and my sleep schedule is really messed up. Been struggling with insomnia lately. Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've struggled with insomnia before and that is no fun, dude. It's no fun at all. My sleep schedule has also been kind of whack, but thankfully it's not so much insomnia, it's more just me being not disciplined with my bedtime is my thing. Not that I can't go to sleep, but I'm choosing not to go to sleep. But I have struggled with actually like can't go to sleep. Yes, before. I had it pretty bad for a couple of months in college, and that was awful. Horse running free, desert it turned to sea. How's my wrist? Well, I'd love to tell you that it is getting much, much better, Naymir, but unfortunately, that is not the news that I can give you. I'm not sure what I told you about, like, where it's at, if I told you about my most recent finding, but I went to the doctor, I got an MRI done, and it turns out that I have a partially torn ligament in my TFCC, and because it's not torn all the way through or all the way across, they can't really do surgery on it, so they just kind of have to let it heal. And if they were to do surgery, they would just remove inflamed tissue and just still let it do its thing. And so that kind of sucks. It's good that I don't need surgery, but it's bad because it means it's going to take a while for it to heal up. But theoretically, much, much cheaper because surgery is fucking expensive. And last Sunday, I was mowing the old lawn ski, and I was pulling my my rip cord for my lawnmower. And I haven't run it since before winter. So I go to pull it, and I hadn't warmed up I hadn't like pulled the cord a couple times to get it nice and loosened up. So I get to about here, and it stops. Like, it just jams, and dude, all that, and I was reefing on it too, trying to get it to go. So all that force it hurt pretty bad. And I'm scared that I might have made the tear a little bit worse, because it's definitely doing worse than what it was before. But it's still usable. I can still put pressure on it. I'm just trying to really baby it right now, and yeah, just make sure that we're on the right track here. But besides that, I can't really complain too much. I appreciate you asking, by the way, Naymir. Thank you. Brown, brown, brown. Okay, I think we gap close here. This is just taking too long, and I can just finish him off in like 2 hits, up close and personal. No need to drag it on out for any longer than it has to go for it. Okay. Oh, it's getting caught on the tree or some shit. Okay, we're actually going to swap over to Plague. so we can get some health back. Okay. And that's a nice thing about this is like, you want burn? You got burn. You want plague? You got plague. It's like at that point, probably should have switched to burn if I wanted to really min-max my damage there, but, you know, whatever. And if you told me you were driving, I'll not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, and I don't know if you know who I am, but I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own true eyes. Know where you've been. It's all been a path of lies. Coming in the air tonight. Ooh, okay, hold on. We got some messages here. Let's see. You really got into this game, huh? How many hours do you have in it? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll tell you the exact hourage here. I think this is before I launched the game today. So not including today. I have... let's see, where's Steam? 481 hours in No Rest for the Gooners. So not quite at 500 yet. But we're getting there. I'll remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. That's impressive. Well, thank you, man. I hope my gameplay reflects the amount of time that I've played this game. There's sometimes where I'm like, dude, I've been playing this game for almost 500 hours and I'd still make these dumbass decisions. Have I not learned? And here we get to do our little lightning explosion. Coming in the air tonight. Okay. For all my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the air tonight, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, I got super sucked into this game, man. I'm enjoying it. 500 hours? Holy! I'm not quite. We're close. We're not there yet though. I'm at 200-ish. Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot. Like genuinely. This controller is gonna be the death of me someday, dude. Okay, let's also eat this. And then back to our cake. Alright, boss time. Let's increase our damage. I don't think I've fully built up plague yet. We're doing fire now. My stamina regen just sucks ween. Okay. Try and pull the fight back this way. Okay, killed him with the lightning explosion. One, okay. Ow. And the bad part about these fucking quivers is that sometimes you can't see what the hell he's doing. Okay, and there's that projectile there. I will promise I will catch up with chat after this boss fight. I just need to make sure I'm locked in. Okay. It's okay. Nice. Okay. I saw it moving. Saw it moving. Cool. Well, there we go. Look at that. I'm feeling quite confident. Feeling quite confident. I'm gonna run to you. I'm gonna run to you. Nice. So yeah, the old faith, dex. We'll want stamina probably up to, I think, close to 100. Well, I can't actually judge that number right now because we're in the Crucible. And I have 30 more jumping jacks to do, so we'll hit those pretty soon here. First off, let me get our loot from these chests. Oh, wow, some really nice loot, huh? Let's pick all that up. Boom. And what do we got in here? Another Fausted's Fury. Okay, Nettle. And then back to the atrium. Oof-za. Okay. And then from here, let's go. Yeah, we'll go to the marketplace so we can sell all the stuff we don't want. And we're at 30 more jumping jacks that need to be completed. So let's go ahead and do that, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think I did 31, but we call it 30. I think I did a little extra one there at the end. Okay. C30, we'll put this at 7120. Nice. And then, so put it as put us at 390. See, we're at 520. Okay. Let's go and take this loot in here. Brown out. Now. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is worth keeping. It is ritualistic. Focus gain increased, stamina cost increased. Of using this. But if our focus gain is increased, then maybe it's good. Bars! Yo, what's up, Maddox? Man, I don't even have the time for games lately. This sucks. That does blow, dude. I'm sorry, dude. That's awful. Not having time to relax and do enjoyable hobbies. It's fucking criminal, dude. Genuinely. And I know as I continue to get older, I will have less and less time to game as well. And it's one of those things that even now, when I'm kind of like looking at the goals that I want to accomplish, even just within streaming, like I love streaming games for you guys, and I'm going to continue doing that. However, I want to do much more art than gaming. So, for example, if I have like 5 streams a week, I want 3 of them to be art, 2 of them to be gaming. or at the very minimum, like 3 of them gaming, 2 art, you know, something like that. Well, right now we're running at like maybe 1 full art stream a week. It usually ends up being like 4 or 5 hours of art and then go play a game for a little bit more. So I think having a little bit more of a solid schedule there is really going to help me achieve those goals that I'm looking to achieve with my artwork and with my writing, and share that journey with you guys, you know? I think it'll be really special and really cool. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff in the works. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Get her all going the way I want her to get her going. Ellie res by 7. No, but we need to sell from top to bottom here. And also this ritualistic. I say no. No, 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 no. Indestructible? Absolutely not. That is awful. 21 damage. A staggered enemy. Reduced by 20%. Might I? Yeah. It's just a shot away. I only played Minecraft beta in like the last 3 or 4 months. Hey man. That blows. But at least you had a little bit of time to do a little bit of something. Like if there is a silver lining to look at least there was some time, but still, in the last 3 or 4 months, that's a while, dude. You've definitely been more than busy, man. Okay, let's fucking lock in here. I'm reading, but I'm reading the words, but I'm not reading the words. I do that a lot, and it's really frustrating when I'm trying to sit down and read a book, and I just start glossing over, reading the same line over and over again. I do the same in exams, especially in like time tests. Oh my god. It's awful. It's just a kiss away. I'm gonna hold on to this for the razor. No. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this. And no. No thank you. Thorns. No, not that either. Max focus, durability loss. We'll take the max focus increase for sure. For sure, dude. Now we can get rid of this. Oh yeah, for the durability, yes. Oh hell yeah, we got 2 of those from 1 run. That's awesome. Everything. Let's go ahead and drop these on off here. Aha! Funny little Batman. Sorry, bud. Sorry, Clanker. You don't belong here. You need to get out, damn robot. Okay. Let's drop all of this off up here. And then ring down this way. And then we can toss this in here. Any progress on my book? You remember? I have made some progress indeed. Not quite the amount that I would like to have been making, but I have made some progress, yes. More on the short story than on the actual book series itself, but I mean, short story is related to the book series, so the more I work on that, I mean, obviously, the more I work on that, the better my writing becomes. So, not as much work as I would have liked to have been getting done on it, but I am chipping away at it, at least once a week. So, and even if it's just to open the document, look over it, scan over some shit, call it good. I mean, yeah, we're there, you know? 2 out of 4 things completed for Path to Affiliate. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, Corwin. You're putting in the work, putting in the hours, dude. You're making things happen, man. Good song like anything. And do we have any tools? No. Okay, so the rest of the stuff we have to drop off at our humble abode. And then we can head back to do yet another Crucible run. And then we can toss this in there too. About any trumpet playing band. Rock and roll. Ba-ba-be-da-bim. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, the Sultans, they play Creole. And then all of these can get tossed in here. Yeah. And let's also toss... Well, we have a ton of food. We don't need to hold on to, along with these ingredients as well. 13.1 hours streamed, 13 followers, so I'm getting there. Yeah, absolutely you are, dude. And the last time you showed me, you were at 10 followers, so you're making some good progress, man. You're doing the thing. That's always the most daunting part about really just starting anything, but for me too, like with the streaming, is the just getting past that first little bit to affiliate. It was definitely daunting. It was a hill to overcome, but I did it, and you will too. Shameless advertising? No, genuinely. Like, y'all want to see some good BG3 content, some good Neverwinter Nights content, you head on over to Maple Prince, alright? He's got you guys covered. He's going to be doing some artwork in the future too. He's a cool-ass dude, so there's my shameless plug for you. 1 per hour. Yeah. Yeah. That is actually a really good point. You are getting about a follower per hour, so that's actually really impressive. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Corin. I appreciate that, man. Much love, my friend. Yeah, you keep shouting me out, I'll keep paying your bits. That's how this works. Oh, and Maddox with 100 bits. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. Y'all are too kind. I didn't expect you to plug my channel, so thank you. Dude, absolutely. I've even got you on my little suggested channels list as well. Like, when you go onto my page, if I'm not online, you can go through the little things, and you're down there, dude. I got you, man. How do I do that? It's in the... I think it's in your creator dashboard. It's not like super obvious where you have to go, but I can show you after stream so that you can mess around with it. I think yeah, it's in the dashboard somewhere. Again, I just don't remember exactly where in there. Okay, so we dropped off all this stuff. Now, what I'm gonna do is go in here. Oh, thank you guys again for the bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And we'll do one more Crucible run. Today. Now. And then let's also go ahead and make a little offering here. Yes. And then enter. Yay. I checked my rested buff really quick because I was like, oh shit, I forgot to put that on again. No, we're chilling right now. And since I'm starting with fire damage, we need to build that up. And then lightning. And in this situation, for example, lightning damage is fantastic, because if we can get it to pop off, then we get the chain lightning effect, right? So, boom. And now that we're done with that, we can go back to Plague. And see we've got a single target here. So we'll hit him with Plague, and then once he's plagued... Okay, well, he wasn't fully plagued. Rep. Okay. Oh, wrong quiver. And I didn't parry. I know he was waiting to do a move. I just didn't know if it was the grab or the kick, so I'm like, I better just bait it. A little bit of a late switch there, but that's okay. The main thing is that we're getting into the habit of cycling through the quivers. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. The LE damage increase, yes please. And we'll do a little thing. And the reason why I kept it on Plague there is because I wanted the healing. And also I didn't want to try and be multitasking and switching through quivers while in kind of a precarious situation there. Yes, I do get health on kill. I do realize that. However, I just wanted to play it safe, and it's not like I'd be dealing a crazy ton. Well, I probably could have taken care of them faster if I had realized to switch to lightning sooner. Because then that way... You know. Yeah. We could have got that chain lightning going and probably taken care of them a little bit quicker. Quackers! Welcome in, Quackers! Absolute smashing! How you doing today, Aiken? Hope you're doing swimmingly, my friend. Oh yes. I bored, bro. Hold on, I gotta move chat down. Okay, there we go. Bored, bruv. Well, go and find something to do, okay? Go and unboard yourself. Do you not have 5M tonight? Fucking 5M. Counting the days until new PC so I can play games? Oh, I see. Ah, very nice. Hell yeah, dude. King of Pain. What did you get? What are your... You might have told me, Agan, but I'm curious. What are your specs? With days, I mean 5... Oh, right. I remember now. Yes. Yes, I remember. You're talking, yes. You cannot wait for the future when you get to the computer. Yes. I see. Oh, and look at that. That infected? Yes, dude. Now. And Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Smash in. And then with this guy. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Then swap over to fire. Very nice. How much was RAM? And do you still have both of your kidneys? As far as I know, I still have both of my kidneys. Though I did wake up in a bathtub full of ice. this weird scar where my kidneys usually are, but pretty sure I still have them. So I bought 32 gigs of DDR4, and unfortunately, it was $370. Yeah, pretty fucking disgusting. And in this case, I think we just go full lightning. Let's get our distance here. Ooh, I forgot that he's got the thing. How can I forget that? That could have been bad, but it was not, and we're fine. And now I can go in here. And sing. Now. I think that's about how much my 64 gig kit cost me like 6 years ago. Yeah. Honestly, it probably cost you less than that. Genuinely. 2. Let's grab this. Okay, let's see what Quacky's RX 9070 XT. Okay. Ryzen 7 9800 X3D and a 32 gigabits of RAM. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty solid build, dude. Hell yeah. Basically the Radeon version of a 4070 Ti and best CPU in the game at the moment. Actually, the CPU that I got is the best CPU in the game at the moment. Actually, let me show ya, Quackers. Let me show ya. Give me but one moment. This right here, Quackers, is the best fucking CPU in the game, right? This is a Ryzen 9. Okay, Ryzen 9. If I remember, it is a 9550 X3D. Yep, 9950. AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, baby. So, get shit on. But at least you still have both your kidneys. We'll find you. Ding on your best behavior. Okay, I meant the best CPU if we're talking price and performance combo. Mr. Rich Brahman. No, I'm not Mr. Rich Brahman at all. What GPU did you get? I got a 5070 Ti. Yes. I definitely overkilled it on the GPU, but I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna get one, I wanna get some guap that'll last me for a fucking while. To decide. Okay. So, I think what we do here, Stangaba and health. Okay. For that level up there. And then we continue our journey here. Let's burn so that we can shock. Beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. The damage. The elemental reactions. Oh. So sad they had to fade. Everybody wants to rule the world. Now. Gang, let us continue. Push on forwards. All right, let's see here. You have a 20 or 4070 Super Ti. Oh, very nice. Trying to build with a 1500 budget. Yeah, I mean that's a really good build for that budget. I would say 100%. It's what you've got going on. Very solid. Very good build. Very good time. Very nicing. Know why I gave it tonight. I got a feeling there's something ain't right. Boom, boom, boom. Won't you know I get down the stairs? Bounce to the left of me, joke is to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. Never gonna pay more than 144. Oh, play more than 144p anyway. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. I'm not really in, like, I'm not sold on 4K gaming. I don't really care about gaming in 4K. 2K, fantastic. I will, like, or, you know, yeah, 1440p. I'll play in 1440. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Now. Especially with the 4K monitor being like 500 bones. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't cheap. I can't even tell the difference between 1440 and 4K in gaming. Yeah, that's fair, man. That is totally fair. And I definitely, like, for me, it's like, I have a 1440 monitor here and a 1080p monitor up top, so I'm just like, I'm chilling, man. I don't need anything super crazy. I'm in the same ballpark there. I don't know about GPU longevity in today's AI world. Yeah, that's a really good point, man. And that's kind of why I was just like, you know, 5070 Ti, I should probably get something that's pretty high up there to see if hopefully it lasts, you know. But yeah, you make a really good point, Naymir. Gonna play Starfield with 120 FPS on the 1440. Yay. Let's lock in and sell some of this stuff here. We don't need that. Back and say, please. Let's see. I've been 1080p ultra wide riding for so long. Hell yeah, Cry. I mean, 1080p is still fantastic. I'm a little spoiled on my 2K now, and I'm like, I can't go back full gaming. But I've never had ultra wide monitors before either, so that's definitely a territory that I haven't broken into quite yet. Also, I need to pull this up here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. In terms of graphics computation, 50 series is not that better of 40s. Yeah. Yeah. Was I duped? Might have been duped. Might have fell for it. I saw the bigger number and I was like, Okay, hold on. I had to lock in here for a second and sell this gear so that we can continue our journey. Yay! Also, I did not check to see if that was sharp. If that was sharp, I'd be very, very sad that I got rid of that. Fizz res, we can get rid of that. Let's get rid of these. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Fire healing, go bye-bye. We get rid of these too. Alrighty. Half the AI companies going bankrupt slowly, so hope they all go broke. Yeah, I kind of hope so too, man. I'm very much on team me no likey AI for the most part. Okay. Let's build up our plague. Not worry about that. Do fire here. Okay, and then we can just finish him off with a couple of fire arrows. There we go. Now. We'll go back to... Well, we can do fire. And then I was going to try and get him before he got too far away from his little chud friend back there. And actually, as a matter of fact, we'll do... Oop. Let's not fall in the water. Jesus. You got that 4K, Jester? Jester Maddox? Huh? He really sold some organs? Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh, he put like at the back. I keep seeing a 1440 UW at the old store. I'm just not ready to pull the trigger because I don't know that I have the room. Yeah, ultra wides they're definitely one of those things where it's like you for sure need the space for that, or else, well, I mean, it don't work. You can't use it. And I sure as shit don't have a space for any ultra wides, but I can see that you're being tempted, dude. I would be too. I would be too. It probably has a use. I'm just not sure we have the use ready for it to do. Yeah, that's true. I think I would agree with that. Cry. All of them will not go bankrupt. Most will, though. Google survived the .com bubble, for example. Yeah, that is very true. I'm hoping we see a good little group of these AI tech bro companies go to shit, dude. I can't stand it. Boom. And then let's go ahead and pick this up as well. Need a refresher, new scene. Need to add the game sound to it. Can't remember how. Yes, I got you. When you are in... So first of all, instead of making a completely new scene, make sure you duplicate your previous scene. And then once you have the new one, you delete your old game. Make sure to do game capture when selecting like whatever game you are wanting to play. Make sure that you have the game open so that you are capturing that specific window, and you have the window capture set to capture specific window, otherwise find same title of executable or something like that. And then make sure that you have the capture audio enabled. You need to have capture audio enabled in that game source for it to record the game's audio. It's useful sometimes. Hold on. I'll catch up with what you said here. I got my little fucking notification thing. Ugh, my stamina regen is just abysmal. It's useful sometimes, but I would rather much it not exist. I agree too. I agree too. For the most part, the only AI I can get around is like enemy AI in video games. You know, I'm down for that. And as an artist, I've talked about this before. First of all, AI art is not AI art. It should never be called AI art. It is image generation. It is not artwork. And I hate it. I cannot stand it. Like, whenever I see anything AI generated, I just... it just makes my skin... Makes my blood boil. That's what I'm trying to say. I have seen some cool things done with it. Like, my friend made a calendar for one of her friends where it's, like, her cat and his dog. And she'd, like, AI'd him into the calendar, and AI'd the dog and the cat and everything, and I'm like, it's funny. There definitely are ones that are funny, but I'm like, it still just makes me, I don't like it. And I get it, it's like, you know, it's a nice little funny gift, and she's a very busy person, so she don't have the time to put in all the work to make that happen, and it's a very sweet gift, right? And I'm not gonna shit on that gift at all. I am just expressing my distaste for... Ugh. I would just... It's just like what you said, Naymare. It's useful sometimes, but I would rather much it just not exist. 100% agree. There's the magic of the moments on a glory night. Capture audio is missing from game capture. Thank you. You betcha. Yep, it's always going to be that capture audio. Make sure you have that ticked. And sometimes it just doesn't do it, so you need to just refresh it and make it, just delete it and make a completely new scene. Also, I haven't been using any of my echoes. Holy shit. Employees defense, nice. Stamina cost reduction, stamina regen. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, we'll take that lifesteal, baby. Cool, okay. Oh, we're big time chilling. On a lonely night. Pepper him with some arrows here. Okay, and now that he's all plagued up, hit him with the fire damage so he takes more fire damage. Okay. And here's where we swap to... I was going to say swap to lightning so that we can hit both of them, but then he hit me with the gap closer, so that didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to. Phase of time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. Okay. And then we'll just pepper them with lightning damage since we're going to try and get the thing to pop off. But we didn't ever deal enough, but that's okay. Okay. Ya rat bastard. Art is an inherently human thing. AI produces images are just images, not art. Yes, 100%. 100% agree with you. And like, the AI art bros, they're not AI art bros because it's not art. It's image generation. I agree. Have a glory night. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I agree, man. The literal only thing that I ever plan to use AI for my book series, for my artwork, for my YouTube, for my Twitch, is to do subtitles for my YouTube videos. That is it. That's fucking it. Everything else, my artwork, I will never have AI touch my artwork. Not fucking once, dude. Absolutely not. Like, that's my shit. And you don't get to learn off of it. You don't get to manipulate it. You don't... No. Absolutely not. AI image bros, dude. Yeah, exactly. AI image bros. That's exactly what they are. Okay, let's swig this down and this as well. Grab this. Front load on our food. Okay, let's clap some Sivian booty cheeks here. Let's get our damage buff. Okay. Get him nice and plagued. And come and let your light shine down. A little bit too early there for that. Hold on, I'm cycling through my elements here without actually thinking about what I'm doing. So let's take her easy. Finish him off with the lightning explosion. There we go, and now we reset to plague. Oh, that was kind of delayed there, but my timing was off. Like, that's not the game's fault. I will admit, I fucked that one up. Yes. little way too early. I'm chilling though. Okay, more fire. Let's get him properly burning here. One, two, three. And then lightning explosion. We'll go back. Okay, we did not have him burned enough, but that's alright. We're still big showing. God, the frame drops are just awful. Whoa! Come and let your light shine now. Whoa! Come on, let your light shine down. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then... do we run it back, gang? Do we run it back? We do another little crucible run there after we sort through our loot. Oh yeah, bud. Grab this. Grab that as well. Crit hit chance. Damage. Yeah, okay, so yes, we want to take this because that's max. Because I'm looking for stuff that we want to take and keep for sure. And then we could just leave the rest of it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Now, let's go TP back to the marketplace. No. Oh, yeah, marketplace spot. Also, a little hydration reminder, gang. Please do be drinking some water. I don't even understand what they are going for. Like, if they succeeded and produce AGI, then we all are fucked, basically. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like, are you trying to speedrun the end of the human race? Because, I mean, I think we are, as a matter of fact. With the amount that we've been sending pollutants into the world, the amount of fossil fuels that we're using that's turning into greenhouse gases, the AI bros, the fact that basically everybody who's in any place of significant power that can, like, have actual significant impact in the world is a pedophile, like, holy shit, dude. We really are trying to speedrun them. The death of the human race, man. We've got way too many nukes that are just pointed at each other. Like, dude, we all just need to chill the fuck out. Like, is it really that serious that we gotta fuck all this shit up like this? Or can we just relax and pump the brakes a little bit? It's all about moolah. It's all about the money. It's all about, as the kids say these days, stacking M's on M's. That's the unfortunate truth there, gang. Critical chance increased. Yeah, we'll keep it. Now. I'm getting 1 stack of Hunter's Mark. This one's heavy. No. No more attack stamina cost increased at all. I don't want more of it. I need less of it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We'll keep that for the frozen enemy armor reduction. Get rid of this. And let me go over this as to why I'm keeping these. So I'm keeping this because it's razor butt bad, right? The attack damage increase might be good. We'll keep it. Attack speed increased by 4. Then up. There's attack stamina cost. Okay, that's why we're keeping those. And we don't need this. Don't need this rat bastard. Or this one. Critical weight. We'll keep that for sure. Get rid of this. Keep that. Get rid of this. Smash in. Oh, and then what we should do is have our resources go in here. Our
We hate some
I just took stuff out and I didn't put anything back in. Owner of a Gunner's heart. Ban out. Much better than a owner of a Chud's heart.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. We don't have anything we need repaired, right? No tools, no nothing, no, because we haven't been using them. Let's swap out the Woed.
Always go to the grave.
The Woed. Okay.
You cannot rush.
Bow. Bow.
Being raggedly,
Bow, 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 bow.
you must cross.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Bow now, bow now. And then we have gear to drop off in this chest over here. And I'll make sure to hop on later tonight to... Hold on, let's toss this in here. And we'll take the Falling Sky out. I'll make sure to stop or hop back on later tonight and grab Finley and whatever he's got to offer on all of the different worlds. This is keen. Poise damage reduced. I said yes, we'll keep hold of that. Focus gain increase could be good. That's also fine. This is just better. I think we get rid of this. Or 45, because we only have one that increases crit chance, and this does increase damage. This increases damage. At the cost of attack speed and attack stamina cost. I think we'll do this and toss Keen in there, and then we can sell this one. Matter of fact, I could put it in the sacrifice chest, but we're just gonna put it in the. We're just gonna sell it. Ramon.
Is your faith stronger than
Make some M's from this, if you will. Smashing. A lot of good money, too. I mean, 4 silver is nothing to scoff at, right? And ain't nothing to sneeze at. Smashing. And then let's go through here. Crack open this old door. Hey! And then when we head up here, we can toss, excusez-moi, the rest of our mats in here, smashing. And then if we have any gems, which we don't have. Okay, so then the last things we have to drop off are, let's go in here, we'll quick stack all of that jazz. Well, and then let's toss those in there. This in here. I don't think we'll need this stamina boost. Okay. And then we can hold on to this little XP. Dude. Then, what should we pump next? I say health to 25. Okay. What do we put our spare point into? Maybe Stangaba. I'm thinking Stangaba, man. Take Stangaba up to 15, and we can put one more point into both Dex and Faith. Okay. And we're going to need to get a proper pair of pants for Kiona as well. And I think we're going to go not Frantic, because that's also reducing our stamina regen. And we don't really need that extra movement speed. Matter of fact, when I look at the time, we might just do a quick little crafting sesh here. Okay, so then let's look over here to... We need to hop onto Kazumata here. Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. TV. Okay, so let's look here. Aslan, yes, okay. Brain power, we're going to use it. That's the way you do it. We got to install microwave ovens. Custom kitchen delivery. We gotta move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Now, might I be bold as to say that this is the best song ever made about moving appliances and installing them. I think this is. He uses the little spicy word here that maybe has not aged all that well, but you know, that's the way of things sometimes. We got to move these refrigerators. Let's go grab the pants that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking we'll try, because we're gonna go cloth. Full cloth besides the chest piece will be mesh. So, the ones that I was looking at were not actually the bone dudes, because the shoes look like booty cheeks. I was looking at the Plague Cleanse pants, which we don't have unlocked yet. So, let's unlock a couple more. Definitely not those. And not those white boots, even though those white boots are drip. Not for this set. Not this either. Uh-uh. Look at that mama. She got a... And there's the Umbral Knight's poise. Okay, let's go up here. Not this. I think it's the boots to the right and the boots to the left. So that Plagued Cleanse is what I'm thinking is gonna flow really well. Not the Apprentice trousers either, because it's too yellow-ish. So if we look here, these pants of the Cleanse are what I'm thinking is gonna be the move. So let's go ahead and make a pair, and then we'll toss them on Kiona, see how they look. Ideally, we're looking for not like maybe stamina regen increased, maybe, but not even, dude. No, we can't even make them if we wanted to. We need more wool garments, and I don't have any more. It's the way you do it. We don't have any wool garments to buy, I don't think. That's rough, because those are an RNG drop. That drops... They're very common in the... Well, I guess we're just not going to make them today. They're really common in the Crucible. However, because right now we're not... We don't have a super high level character, so like Kiona's still only level 15. The Crucible isn't going to yield us those high level crafting mats until she gets to probably 21, 22, 23. Then we'll start getting the nice little dude there. Okay. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Okay. And then we can put this in here. I want my own TV. Money for nothing. I want my own TV. Let's also refresh our rested buff. And at this point, honestly, let's go and grab our XP boost from the inn. And do I have a... I do have an XP potion, I just haven't been using it. So yep, let's go get an XP boost, and I think we're going to do one more, here at one more Crucible run, and then that'll be it for the stream today. So, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. We'll go get our little XP boost here. I'm the, rat bastard in. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now.
The greatest victory
Oh, yeah, but. Okay, and from here we go to the Crucible Atrium. But we're going to do it a little bit different this go around. We're going to do it here. Hear me out here. We're going to do it in the Spirit Sea so that we talk to a different Seneschal. Right? That's going to be the old tech here. This way we can get some more, ideally some more loot. Hopefully we're looking for at least one Essence Ember. And I believe I owe y'all 30 more Jumpin' Jacks too. So, let's go ahead and double check Greenwich here, though I think I already have. I do remember. Meows, meows. Then,
is your faith stronger than
let's sip on our little XP boost potion here. Let's head back to the Crucible Atrium. Inside the Spirit Sea. Now, I wonder if that, I think that's saved from the last world. Interesting. Yeah, because I haven't done this. I haven't even been down here in the Spirit Sea yet. Huh. Alright, let's do our jumping jacks, baby.
The
Okay.
seer speaks to you.
1,
He's
2,
broken the chain.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Smashing. And then, let's look at our total reps. We're at 50. And then our reps today, 90. Take us all up to 420. Wow! The magic number. Okay. Let's go hop in here and show them who's boss, eh? Oh. Okay. Then we talk to her here.
No one's breathing.
Right.
I think
Uh-oh, I messed this up. Okay.
Each of us is.
And she's still got the question mark. Can we do it, or did I mess this up? No, okay, we're chilling. Nice. Brr nice, brr nice. And let's enter into here. Okay. Smashing. Jim and Ninja. Yes, I know you love to say that. That's your favorite word, Jim and Ninja. Boom. Nice. Nice. Absolutely fried that dog. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. And if we can just suck that up, I don't care about that item. Smashing. Liberation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Smashing. Bye bye, bozo. One's a decision. Okay. On to the next area we go. Okay. Smashing, smashing, smashing. Jim and Ninja. Okay. I don't know why I switched there. Oh boy. Okay, we're chilling. I just made a series of not so wise decisions, but that's okay because we're big time chilling. Wow. Wow, now, now, now. Okay, we'll grab that. Smash in. On to the next chamber. My friends. Okay, let's see what we have here. Damage increase. They're the things that you say that you do. Hold the line. Brow, now, now, now. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Oh, oh, oh. Brow, now, now, now. Ooh. Okay. There we have it. Because once we've got those rapid gloves as well, we'll have our stamina regen kind of neutered there too. So let's head up here. Let's grab this, go across. Nice. Smashing. Then nice, nice. On to the next chamber we go, and this will be our first encounter with the Seneschal. This run. Or, well, this world, really. Of course, it's the first encounter with the Seneschal this run. Damn, man. Ooh. Unique echoes. Go heal. Oh my god, because oh wait, my green stuff transfers over, so I can just... That's kind of sick. Okay, so the first thing I need is... Let's get the Iron Corpus for sure. We need the Scavenged Remains. Unique Echoes. We'll do the World Cleanse, and the Echo Heal was what we'll put our points to next. Let's crack these chests open really quick, so we can grab all the loot out, and then sort through the stuff that we don't want to keep, and and sell, and make some money. Clear our inventory space a little bit before we continue out down into the gauntlet, if you will. So, let's sell... Not that one. Not that one. This one. This one. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely this one. And definitely that one. And then with the buy... Hey, we'll take that little lady in that bed. And the lightning arrow for sure did. For sure did. Stepping to the left. Interesting. Do we have anything worth grabbing here? I don't think we do. If gnarled saw is flaming, then yes, but it's not. Corrupting. We'll take this and the paper. But I think that's about all. I'll also take the jade too. Cool. Alrighty. I mean, got some good loot from the seneschal. Can't complain. Radiant Ember, right? That's smashing, as they say in the biz. I think we got to the beginning of the playlist. I think we're doing a little repeat, but that's alright. Y'all will just have to deal with it. Sorry, chat. Boom. I agree, dude. I'm out of time. That's honestly, that's what I've been saying this whole time, and nobody's been listening to me. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Ooh. Oh. 3 more rooms, baby. Let's see, what do we have? We haven't even spent any of this. Sure. Nope. Yes, please. And then the Ellie damage. Smashing. Oh, I love this quiver swap build I got going on. This is fantastic. One, 2, 3, and 4. Smashing. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Ah! Get stopped in your tracks by your ally, buddy. How does it feel to be betrayed? And give her a taste of her own fiery money. Smash it! Okay. Well. 2 and 3. And then on to the next chamber. A pretty place. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Stamina regen, yeah, we'll take it. Heck yeah, yo, that bastard. It's all alone. Okay, there we go. And then hold on, let's go ahead and move this back down here. Smashing. And then let's finish this up too. Good touch. I'm out of time. And on to the next chamber we go, the last chamber before Simeon. I think we'll be taking care of this, sweeping this all under the rug here pretty quick, like. Okay, if we can get 45, that would be kind of smashing. Back to Tom Sawyer. Okay. So let's grab all these up too. Gobble it up. Bow, bow, bow. Pick this up too. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oi! Okay, hop across, grab this. Nice. Catch the Vim. We'll do fire. Yeah, there was no full plague application there, and these guys are resistant to plague too. 5 on you. Jim and Ninja. Boom. And boom. And we'll pick this up. Hop on over. Boom. Get a little HP back right there. I'm glad I didn't do the thing that I was planning on doing, and why are you not locked on? Thank you, thank you. Because I would have slid myself right off the edge there. Would not have been great. No, sir, it would not. That's okay, because now we're on to the next champion. And we have enough for this. Smashing. I don't think we take any of these. We got a solid build going on right now. Yeah, this controller's getting a little too touchy for my liking. That's alright. Damage increase. Fuck, dude, I lost so many frames there, I couldn't tell what he was doing. Was he charging? Was he doing that attack? Well, that was my bad, just trying to mindlessly attack him there. Okay, we'll sit in here. Okay, let's get out of that little death trap there. How the hell did any of those hit me? He just like swung through the floor. Ah, yes. Ooh. Okay, enough of that shit. Cut that out, bud. Ain't another Blader's Delight. Did we get lucky? Did we get a razor? Let's see. Or a keen. We're still having fun, but you're still the one. Okay, let's crack this bad boy open. Okay, now. We'll crack this open too. Nice. Open this. Nice. Open this. Nice. MS2. There we go. And then, let's go ahead. Go back to our humble abode. Actually, yeah, well, let's return to the atrium. And then we'll just go back to Bazloran. We'll do a quick little sort through our inventory and we'll call it a day. Bye. Back to the old main menu here. We're still having fun, but you're still the one. On to Bazloran we go. Bazloran. Smashing. 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 And we'll have to take a look at our Bleeder's Delight. And see if it's got anything. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. Crit damage increase. So that's nice, all right? We don't. It's a little on the fence, okay? The reason why I say that is because we're not critting that often. And our total damage gets reduced, but our crit damage gets increased. And our crit damage is already high. So, ideally, again, we're looking for Razor, but still, I will take Sharp. I will take that over no. And is it better, is the thing. The attack damage increase is better, but not the attack speed, and this is, like, marginally. Honestly, we might end up using this dude. Still the one. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Okay, another lance. We'll take her. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Sweet, we'll hold on to that for sure. And I'll do the rest of my inventory sorting at a later date. Probably when I come back on to check out Greenwich and Finley and all of the vendors tonight. So we're gonna call it a day, but I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Now before we fully call her, I was hoping to line it up with the end of this song, but I have more. Hold on, let's go back to No Rest for the Gooners. I got more reps to do here. Now if we go here for the total reps, we're gonna want to be at 7,200, baby. So for reps this stream, 50, we'll be at 70. So we got to do 50 jumping jacks back to back. Ladies and gentlegooners, we'll take care of that right now. And then we'll call her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it for today. I very much appreciate every single one of y'all who stopped by the stream today, checking me out, hanging around. Namir, it was fantastic to see you today. Glad to hear that you're still hanging in there, even though it's been super busy. We had some fantastic conversations too. I had a great time today, and I hope y'all did as well. Also, a special little thank you to Corwin and Maddox for the 100 bits each, respectively. I very much appreciate that. Once again, take care, gang. Peace out. Stay hydrated, and I'll catch y'all in the next one Monday, 8:30 a.m. We're starting that PC build, so hope to see y'all there.